The change we're making essentially is we're trading the regen from Inquiz for block from Glad, and I can steal Fortitude versus stealing the Shrine node. Fortitude, consistent DR, Shrine, inconsistent DR, right? That's the thought process. And I'm thinking I'll start out as Glad, and then by the time if we get to the setup with Defiance, if we get to set up with Defiance, we can swap to Slayer.
My spirit is spent.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Hey, okay, how you doing, man?
To be dead yet.
We're going duelist now? Yep. Lucky block. We're starting out with lucky block. I'm thinking if we go to a Defiant setup, we don't need lucky block. Is kind of what I was thinking. Whether or not that's correct is another thing entirely as well, I guess. Do this, do these, do that. This will be later on. We're going to yoink this. Get rid of that. Control destruction, efficacy. Those.
Now that line I...
So we want to sell this one.
Take care.
Those the low levels. Flasks, Quicksilvers. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Sub 3 cramp. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Increased damage implicit. And I need this on 1,000 ribbons. 35 chaos. Level 36. 1 divine. Do I spend 1 divine and then just resell it after we level? Nah. I don't want to spend 1 divine on that. That does not seem worth it to me. Considering we're going to have this chest piece at level 16. Empower. What's happening, Epsy? I'm duelist re-rolling. Don't question it, okay? I'm duelist re-rolling. Trust. I'm changing the approach.
Oh, wish I'd kept
I
that
had
one.
some second guesses about some things.
Hail gods.
Combustion. Arcane Surge.
Hail gods.
Chain 2+ times. Rolling magma. I'm interested. 4 chains. The shrines were meme. No, the shrines are good, but they were inconsistent, and I kind of want to go to Valdo void maps. So I didn't want to rely on them. I didn't want to rely on them late game. All right. Easy blue socket. Easy blue socket.
How's the train? Ah. All in order. I'll let you know.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh. Hey.
Hail, Godslayer.
Hey Glaceon, hey Killer Pug, how you guys doing, man? What's going on, guys? I just realized I need to open up my streamer bot for multi-chat so I can actually see YouTube chat. Because I didn't have it open. I done messed up. Sorry if there were some guys that came from YouTube who said hi already. My bad. YouTube chat, they're real people, guys. They're real people. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. See, there's one right there. Nathaniel Molizquiski. Good morning. I feel like duelists have red shirts somewhere. They have a whole drawer of red shirts, actually. I'm pretty sure. An entire drawer of them.
But it'll have to do.
Just prepped and ready to go. Hey, Dakura. How's it going? Hoi hoi. Real? Yes, real. Poison Blade Trap. It's a lot worse than it used to be, but probably still could make a viable build. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Holy, we were about to cook. Guys, we need to set some, we need to turn on the burn, okay? We gotta make good time to make up for the fact
quickly.
that we are now leveling
Good. You
a
survived
second
the
time, right?
Now test your new self.
I'm totally a bot, though. No, you're not. Don't say that to yourself. Can you talk about the concept, or do you still need to snipe items? I can talk about the concept. So, the thought process, Epsi, is I would like to take the Cold Dot character into voided maps, to be honest. And if I'm going into voided maps, I need consistent power. Oh no, I already leveled up the Arcane Surge. I wasn't supposed to do that. And I don't get consistent power with shrines. They're inconsistent spikes in power. Whereas if I were to go duelist and go glad lucky block, I could have like 90 whatever plus effective block without too much investment. And on top of that, we can get the fortitude, which is consistent DR. That's the base thought. Late game, I think I could potentially even go Slayer and have frenzies giving me endurance charges and get like 8 endurance charges or something like that. That plus fortify could be possible later on. The block might feel so insane that I just want to keep block, though. We'll see.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast.
You have a PUB? No, I don't have a PUB. You can import the tree from my Inquiz. It's going to be not too different pathing wise. Late game glad pathing will be probably quite a bit different, but
I can't do this just yet.
otherwise it shouldn't be too much different. Do I craft clusters for Forbidden Rite Cultists? Crafting clusters for Forbidden Rite Occultists? How do I craft them? I don't remember what clusters I even used in that build. Might be aberrant fossils. Literally, I probably said how to craft clusters in the video. So you're going to want to look up the video I did on Frost. I don't remember which cluster specifically I had. I don't know if it was chaos clusters or if it was something else. My guess is if it was chaos clusters, it was aberrant fossils. Could have been reforged crit maybe to get overwhelming malice. I can't remember. Is Dot enough for void maps? Enough for void maps? Yeah. Okay, well, okay, it depends on the map. If it's a tank check map, no, it's not going to be enough DPS for a tank check map. But it'll be enough for hard maps. Like maps that are like survivability wise hard void maps type of thing. Put these up here, put this stuff over here. Reroll again? What the heck? It's the same build, guys. Same build, different class. I was second guessing the Inquisitor choice. Lance found a reason to run more lap. That's not why I'm doing this. Okay, I'll put it this way. You guys remember last league we did the Frost Occultist? This isn't exactly the same because the Frost Occultist was legitimately better on a budget. However, in the end, I'm pretty confident the high row setup was better, but I took a really long time to go start setting up the high row. So this time, this go around, I'm just gonna do the reroll. Like my gut's telling me the duelist setup will be better. So I'm just gonna listen to it and do it now, rather than wait around. You open your whispers for a sec? Or what did you whisper me? Self-corrupted, regen per endurance. And what else do you have on there? Tender embrace, grapple at life. Yo, that looks nice. That looks kind of nice. Tender embrace is cracked. I like tender embrace a lot. Just consistent endurance charge gen. Very, very nice.
Fine work.
Very, very nice.
You manage. Stay sharp out there.
Okay, we're just gonna go straight beeline over here.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yoink this, yoink this, yoink this, yoink this. Maybe yoink that for later. We are gonna need this. This for later, these for later. Yeah. Ellie focus, control the shark and efficacy. Then we have reds with empower. That's probably fine. I like Burning Message, does more damage than Return to Dust. Hella underrated. The reason I have to do all Phys ones is because Ul is the only one that rolls percent life, and percent life is by far the best affix I can get from the graphs. So I don't really have a choice. I have to do Return Dust and Tender Embrace. I'd be down for swapping the Return to Dust for something else, but none of the other options are old ones, the ones that I would use over it. New character level? Technically, it's the same character. We're just trying to get some stuff done. By get some stuff done, I just mean I'm second guessing the setup I had. I think it'll be better as a duelist. I have wands with plus cold and cold dot. That's not really ideal for this. Bum 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 bum. Combustion up there.
I recognize that pretty face.
How he's falling to doing a Savalin build, not doing a Savalin build. Savalin has very large opportunity cost. Okay.
Your crime is trespass.
There's also a pretty big difference between 70 or 78 lucky block and 65 lucky block.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Azadi Caress? No. It's still a dot build, guys. It's still a dot build. We're still using Rathith. Do they change Winter Orb, or is just EBA Quiz feeling finesse doesn't feel good? They changed Winter Orb multiple times. They buffed it like twice over the past 2 leagues. You gotta buff this league, gotta buff last league.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Did he already drop Cold Dot? Does my title not explain what's going on here? Becoming Walking Blizzard as Glad. This beats the shrines. Is that not like self-explanatory? Does the title say, Cold Dot sucked, I quit, guys? No, it says, I'm swapping the class. Still doing Cold Dot, right? Freaking. This is crazy. How's it beat shrines? I think it's consistency that's gonna be better. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna find out, guys. We're gonna find out. I got plans. Okay, not really plans. I have a rough idea of what I'm planning to do.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do.
Do they change the drop chance of Ephemeral Edge? The cheapest on the market is 3D. If the cheapest on the market is 3D, then yeah, they probably changed the drop chance. Maybe they changed it again. They made it rarer last league. They maybe made it rarer again. There's very much a non-zero chance they did that. Is it a T0 right now? It might be. Might actually deserve being a T0, right? That would be interesting. There's less EEs than the T0 mace, then it's probably a T0 then. Hey Barbarous, how you doing, man? Good to see you as always. This is doing what I think he's doing. Glad supremacy, Barbarous. I might be, or no, Aloezy. Yeah, I might be looking at Glad. Don't get too excited though. We'll see. Late game, I might end up being a Slayer with Defiance. That possibility is still open. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how we're feeling about the Lucky Block. Giving Lucky Block a go. I don't know. Maybe it'll sell me on it. I haven't really done Lucky Block proper before, so this will be a first time for me, I think.
This is love's true face.
Mess him up, Wintertide. Mess him up. Do you believe that Glad had the whole Settlers League with triple Lucky Block and no one knew? That was a hilarious patch note to read. Oh, by the way, this thing has been blocking triple times every block attempt for the entirety of this league. That was a very interesting patch note to read, to say the least. New character, it's the same character, guys. How do you get Perval Cold Snap? The Ascendancy, the Val Ascendancy. It's the same character, guys, just so we're clear. Have you seen Follow's clip? Is it him getting landmined? If so, yeah, we saw it yesterday. If there's a different clip, I have not seen it.
I can't do this just yet.
Might be a new build, but it sure is a new character.
A place of
It is a new character. Fair enough. Fair enough.
carefully here.
We need to go get the brand recall, don't we? Yeah, we'll get brand recall. And go get Arcane Surge then too. So I can start proccing that. What's the purpose of Riley Jar anime weapon? To give you something for the anime weapons to leech off of. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but just sometimes there's like ad phases where you can't get leech, and so those can be convenient for that. Are Whispers on right now? Yeah, they're on right now. Wow, what's up, Easy? Well, 16 and 24. Okay. Well, look, drop for me in Fortress, and I hit with 1 essence. Link it, let's see it. What happened to Cold RF? This is Cold RF. Just with a red shirt instead of a long neck. You dropped a Headhunter? Wait, does HH normally have coal? What mod got swapped? And you made yourself a helical as well? What the hell? Damage against rares? Dang. That's pretty convenient. Are we gonna go manifold here? Are we gonna go manifold? I was thinking helical. Right now my gut instinct is strength plus life plus cold res on a helical. That's my current gut instinct. Can I get a private POB before prices go up? There's no private POB, guys. One audience? Of course it's an ES one. That's disgusting. I like how ES builds got 3% on every node and life builds got 5 flat. like those are comparable numbers somehow.
I can't do this just yet.
ES builds stay winning, man. Stuff is messed up. Sorry about that. Started coughing. My bad. Oh, you know what? I just realized you guys don't have walking cam. Here. Enjoy walking cam. The stream tile is working wonders right now. I don't know if it is. But we're making do. Is this blue life? Nope. It's red ES. Base egg, red ES. My Instack RF is popping off. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Keytoth. Void linked me a ES Righteous Fire POB. Looks like he's looking at doing an in-scale one too. Red ES goes faster. Holy. Is that a base egg? Red ES enjoyer in the crowd I see?
Going.
I am. Abby, you are. Goodbye.
Hello.
My tree popped out an 1100 DPS axe. It's pretty fun. Holy crap, dude. That sounds illegal, man. Congrats on your GGX. Playing Castle Frost, my AG always dies. I remove the unique helm for 1 rare and using meat shield, minion life, elemental armor, and it dies at abomination every time. Help. If you can't figure out getting your AG to survive, just get rid of it. Like straight up. Basically, AG, the reason you use AG is just for a solution to action speed mod. Just start rolling over action speed mod and just deal with the fact that whatever you're doing to set up for the AG isn't working. I want the crit immune plus action speed? Then you're gonna have to figure it out, man, because I'm not digging through your entire AG setup to figure out why it's dying on you. You want the AG benefits? You got to figure out how the AG works. It's time to fight for yourself.
I can't do this just yet.
Help him? Nope, I'm busy. I'm working on my character. I'm making red shirt glad Val cold snap. It's already reroll. It's the same build. We're just switching class. He wants more labs to do. That is not why we're rerolling. I do not have some hard on for doing labs or anything like that. Okay. That's a suggestion is heinous. Bop. Bop. 24 to 5. The way of the future, baby. Lance stall? Do I look like I'm stalling? I'm freaking flying over here. What are you talking about? I got freaking my eye on the prize right now. Haste. This ain't no stall. We know exactly what we're about. Nope, bro, it's stalling. It's not stalling. Got places I want to be. Got eyes on the next lab. It's not like that, dude. It's not like that, okay? You got it. You got it all wrong. In my axe. What's the tech on Glad? It's the same build. I just think Lucky Block plus Fortitude is better than double regen plus Shrine. We're just simply changing our approach.
Well, this can't be good.
I think he's going Glad for the bleed pops. I'm definitely not going Glad for the bleed plops. We're grabbing Lucky Block.
I believe I could give the great
We're 100% grabbing Lucky Block. There will be no bleed pops. No, sir. Hey Keith, how you doing, man? Are you doing RF Ellie soon? Nope. Failed venture before it began. It's the same venture. I'm just changing my approach. No, I like the character a lot. That's but I'm second guessing the baseline. I think the baseline Glad will be better than the baseline in Quiz. So here we are. Doing what must be done. There's a Slash Blade right now. Not bad, not bad. Did Blizzard refund the Delirium purchase? I emailed them. They refunded the Delirium eyes. They did not refund Overseer though. I think they just read the first part of my message and they're like, boop, and just refund it and then went to the next message. But I'll take it. That refunded. I mean, that was definitely the accidental one. Maybe they saw the second part about Overseer and they're like, nah, man, that's yours now. You know, maybe that's how they felt about the Overseer one. They're like, you bought it, that's yours. Yeah, maybe that's how they felt about that one.
Like no other.
Got landmined by GGG. Yep, they got me. Messed up, really. Messed up. Can't believe I got landmined by GGG themselves. Stuff is diabolical. Ba-na-na-na-na. My actual Korea, appreciate the sub, dude. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Are you gonna use another one of your name rerolls? For right now, it's just Righteous Fridge with 2 E's, symbolizing the second Righteous Fridge.
I can't do this just yet.
So that's what it is for the time being. I sent him a message letting them know that you're trying to XD business them. How? By giving them money? That's me trying to XD business them? Purchasing their... Nah, man. You can't be for real on that. Ain't no way. Can Cold Dot with no good % damage scaling carry with a just gear through the campaign? Probably, right? Level 25 Wintertide gloves.
Somber expression doesn't become
Go pretty hard.
Features at all. Cheer up and dance with me.
Enough of this.
Enough of this. Ah! Level 40 is level 36. Okay, we got to get that level to get those on. Fair enough. Why are we switching to Glad? I think it's a better baseline. I think the Lucky Block plus Fortitude is better than the Regen plus Shrine. Could be completely wrong. This might be just a throw, but I'm second guessing the approach. So here we are. Hopefully this is in fact a good decision and not a throw. Why Glad deserves noob text? Dude, we're gonna get messaged no matter what. It doesn't matter. You guys want why Glad noob text? Will that satisfy you guys? Let make you guys happy. Doesn't matter what you put in the title, what you put in noob text. You're gonna get the questions regardless. The age-old truth of streaming PoE. The questions never end. They are eternal. How do you feel about the end game loot nerfs? I'm pretty indifferent. They nerfed some end game strategies that I personally think are kind of already egregiously better than most other things. I think that's fine. I think it's fine for them to balance things that are just overtuned loot wise.
I can't do this just yet.
I think that happens all the time though, right? They'll loot some end game strategies and then they'll add some other ones and then we'll cycle and we'll figure out new things. And that's usually what happens every league. I don't care about the loot nerfs, but there's nothing to farm. Breach deletes the mods from the map. You kind of have to choose maps that have layouts where they're not like a circle. Like you can't do dunes basically. You have to do like long linear maps that don't have that much deleted from it. Yo, Sebk, appreciate the sub, man. Sebk, are you doing Rage Vortex again, or are you running something else this league? What are you cooking? Lance rerolled again, same character. We're just running a different class. Guys, we'll be up and running with life, gear, ASAP. We got haste in our movements, okay? Trust. Bum, 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 bum.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
Why Glad? Because Lucky Block is strong. Frostbite. I do Blood Rage, right? Yeah, I could do Blood Rage. I want to do strength and I want to do this next. This max res, fire res, regen stuff. I want to do this next. Lucky Block, what about the other points? Fortitude. Fortitude, Lucky Block is one hell of a baseline defensive package. Are you gonna use Nebulous? No. Use the Tolful Wand. Is the plan. Xanaful, he still doesn't know. Don't know what, Xanaful. Bench, do you hate Deadeye? Maybe Deadeye players from all the bad trade experiences over the years. But Deadeye itself? No. Deadeye just isn't, I don't know. A lot of times it's just not a great choice compared to other options in my opinion. Check raids. Did somebody raid me besides Sebk? Egoing Sebk raid? Did I not say thanks for the raid, Sebk? You call this raid a sub? Oh no. Okay, that was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. I'm sorry, Sebk. I did not mean to do that. That was not intentional. I knew it was a raid. I knew it was a raid. I thought I said that. That's my bad. Okay, that's my bad. You're welcome for the sub. Thanks, Sebk. Thanks, man. Well, the Exile says that the best strategy for loot is land mining. Is that viable? Maybe if you're a dirtbag, it's viable. Are you a dirtbag? It's okay, you can tell us. We're all friends here. We won't judge. Okay, never mind. I will judge. I will judge.
Piety's home away from home. Let's see if the sick witch is in.
What is the best landmine meta? Please don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. The best landmine meta. Shut up. Don't ask me that. Guys, if you want to know about the landmine strategies in tech, I'm not that guy. I don't swing that way, okay? I have morals. If you want somebody who actually does like the idea of stealing hard-earned currency from unknowing players, you gotta talk to Spicy Sushi, okay? If there's anyone that would condone that level of unethical money making, it'd be the duper himself, okay? Let's be real. I'm not that guy. Sushi is, though. Unfortunately, I think he's asleep right now, so you're gonna have to wait to ask him all your prying landmine questions for, you know, when he wakes up.
Damn you.
You know, gotta get him in the morning when he's going over his scamaz strats.
But someone had to put a stop to all this ugliness.
You quiet. Good ride.
What happened to Guardian? Well, first of all, the other character was an Inquisitor. So you mean what happened to Inquisitor? Second of all, we are testing for science the viability of Glad instead, because I think it might be a better setup. Wait, would I rather go 1-2 versus 1-2? I would rather do this actually. Go over like that.
Climb the tower, kill the Mad King. Just like the stories my mum used.
Is this Wintertide brand build, or are you just leveling with it? Just leveling with it. Wintertide is just a pretty dope skill in the campaign. So that's what we're using it for. This is a cold snap build through and through, but during the campaign, Wintertide kind of goes hard. So that is what we're doing. Wintertide gaming in the campaign. Why not level with RF? We can level with RF too. I just chose to level with this because it's cold dot and this is a cold dot build. Theme seems more thematic. But yeah, you could level with RF if you wanted to. I thought you were saying you wanted to test the shrine node on the Guardian. Correct. But I was using an Inquisitor and I was stealing the shrine node. Shrine node is good. However, it is not going to be reliably consistent good buffs. And if I want to do void maps eventually with this character, I want to go with something that is more consistent. And Glad plus Fortitude is more consistent than Inquis plus Shrines.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist.
That's the thought process.
God is watching.
I think it's time to shift. It's a little tight around the collar.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Does one need int leveling gear for this? You could level with whatever. I mean, if you run into an int requirement somewhere, that's just a matter of getting int somewhere on your gear, right? We have int on a number of pieces. Kree. We have int on these rings. We have int on Doadries, so we're fine. Do you have 4 shrines, or is it realistic 3 max? So with just the warp tattoo and goal, the shrines last 40 seconds. So you'll always have like 4 shrine buffs. However, the shrines are weighted. And so the likelihood you have multiple good shrines up constantly is not likely. Gamba equal good, therefore shrine good. That is one way to look at it. That is a way you can look at it.
There'll be time now.
You have a PUB if you want to play shrines anyways. You can import the character I did yesterday or look at the VOD yesterday that had the workings of a level 90 character. Ultimately, the build setup between the Glad and the Guardian are not going to be that different tree-wise. The scenario where the tree gets quite a bit different is if I end up checking out a Slayer option, which I may consider, but that's kind of down the line. I need to like do some workshopping on that tree to see if I can make it work well or not. And that I am less sure on that.
That I just did you a favor.
Let's go get our lab. Let's get the lab done. Go get our 50 block.
You stand before the gates.
I'm gonna say something. I miss PoE 2. Really? Hey, well, it'll be good when it rolls around for the next patch. Soon TM. They can't refresh right. I didn't play long enough to thoroughly test whether or not it would refresh nodes or not. You could check my VOD to see and scan through to see if it ever refreshes a shrine.
The weary
Traveler draws close to the end of the path. New character, same character. Well, I guess technically it's new, but realistically it's the same character, guys. It's the same build. Trust.
Suffering and time.
Do you think what's better for casuals, PvE 1 or 2? What's better for casuals? If you've never played either, PvE 2 I think is easier to pick up, but ultimately they're both really fun games. If you like one, you should probably end up trying out the other, would be my thought on it. PvE 2 can easily play without a plan. I think that's true for PvE 1 too, PvE 1 as well. I don't know. I always played PvE 1 without a plan. You know, even when I was a very new, when I was a brand new player and I had a lot of fun with it.
I can't do this just yet.
I just think Path of Exile is a fun game to explore and try things out.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles to entertain doubt.
They added a lot of stuff since you started playing. I mean, there was a ton of stuff in the game when I started playing in Breach League. Yes, there's more now. But regardless of that, I think it's more of like a mental thing. It's, am I okay just trying stuff out? If you are, you're gonna have fun regardless. If you tell yourself I need to know everything right away, then you're gonna have like some paralysis where you can't start playing the game in both scenarios. I think it kind of depends on the person. If you're the type of person that likes to explore not knowing what the hell they're doing, then you're gonna have a good time. If you're not like that, then you're not gonna have a good time. Labs being ran. I gotta ascend, man. I gotta ascend. They moved Ephemeral Edge to T0. I did. Well, okay. Well, I found out about it this morning. Somebody was saying they were trying to buy one and it was 3D. And then they were saying they're more of the T0 mace on trade, which is like, yo, finally a weapon that kind of deserves being a T0, which that's kind of cool. You know, I think the best part of that, one of the best parts at least, I feel like one of the best parts of that change is the fact that next Gauntlet, people aren't going to be saying I'm going to do an EE build, because you can't realistically plan on getting an EE if it's a T0. So that by itself guarantees we're going to get different builds. EB instead. EB's not tanky enough. I mean, there's gonna be some people that'll freaking try it, but they're gonna die. It's not tanky enough. They're going to die.
Before the goddess of justice, your hand to the roaring crowd. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise,
Ascendant.
For this is the ending that we.
It's just going to be back to slammers. I don't think that's true at all. Slammers don't clear Gauntlet. Like the builds that weren't EE that did the most bosses was Soul with Bleed Bone Zone, and like Tua with freaking Herald of Agony, and Jung with a Merc bot, right? None of those were freaking Zerker slams. Slayer slams? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Slayer clearing Gauntlet Ubers. Yep. Because that's happened. Oh, wait.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
Slams are good. Slams are fun. I'm not saying slams aren't fun or good, but I don't know if the slam builds meet the threshold to clear Ubers for in Gauntlet specifically. I'm just saying EE being a T0 changes up the next Gauntlet for sure by itself. The only other thing that could change that if Ziz decided to ban EE, right? But now if it's a T0, no one's gonna be planning on getting that. Change this over to here and go through there. That's fine. Why glad? Recover on block, fortitude. Or not recover on block, sorry, just really insane block. We can't get recover on block, not in any meaningful amounts with Wrathbith Shield. Would the new Ghost Rider be good for RF and Quiz? Sure. It would be decent for RF and Quiz.
While you were gone. Business. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Do this. Pop, pop, pop. And then start looking at this. Oh, you know what? Actually, Pathing's gonna look cursed. But we could trade this for this for this, and have this here. Means I need more tattoos. Tattoos! That changed the passive point investment? 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3. No, it does, because I still would need this point, right? Yeah, we'll just go this way for now. We'll worry about it later. I'm curious how hard it could be to hit the EE with 1k Ancient Orbs. Good luck, how easy. What shield? The Wrathbith. Lance had flashbacks to Assassin dying Uber, so he decided to get good defense. What are you talking about? The Assassin literally gets good freaking defense. It's just a matter of scaling it more than I did. I just didn't want to, like, no life another instacker, you know? I want to play more builds than just that, right? I don't want to keep investing into it. Escape Artist for 2D? Is Escape Artist 2D? Ain't no way. Is it actually? Holy. Yo, if anyone's playing the Assassin build, steal Escape Artist. That's crazy. If it's that cheap, that is literally the best note on Trickster. That's the reason Trickster is good. That is crazy if Escape Artist is 2D. That is wild.
People of the gutters, steal the belly, for the slaughter is at hand. Performance challenge. If a little messy, yet but cool any stinking flaw.
It's cheap due to Giga Nerf.
It is dire death worthy of applause, Gladiator.
Trickster got nerfed. Trickster never steals Escape Artist. Assassin got buffed, which is a class that would actually steal the node. We're talking about the loot nurse? Is she? No, that's not true either. There's tons of Forbidden Flesh and Flames that are expensive as hell right now. You guys trying to mess with me? Don't appreciate it.
Ahoy there!
Okay, side to side, I need more fire res tattoos because I might.
I'll put the word out.
Have you tried Doidrus for leveling? I haven't, but I'll probably do it when I level a Chaos build.
I once heard a Cartery mention the Island of the Dead.
Alepathy level 25 Wintertide brand is plenty OP for doing the campaign. Doidrus would definitely be stronger, but
I can't do this just yet.
is it necessary to overkill that hard? I don't really think so. My axe. Appreciate the sub, Vulcan. Is the animation accurate? That little like white poof. I think that's accurate. Will this version be life scaling? Yep. It's basically the same build, guys. The only thing that changed is we are grabbing Glad. Instead of Inquiz. Aid me!
Just be happy that you got a warrior's death, Calm.
The dog is... I'll put the word out. Business. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
This, do that. 1, 2, and then we can respec this.
Business.
Real quick. I think I want to do this. Do this. Do this. Grab some of this. Grab some of this. Search. I need a monk. Back in the store buying grind, Death Rage. Glad to hear you're back, man. Glad to hear you're back. Hopefully you're excited about it. Do 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 do. 7439, 3 divines.
It's a gilded
Click. That'll get us onslaught. Absolutely worth, probably, maybe.
I'm excited.
Thoughts on RF Scion versus RF Instack? Unsure. Majority of the league, Mink. RF Scion more damage. RF Instack will be probably more consistent tank. Although RF Scion now has the Foulborn shield, which is actually pretty freaking legit for its scaling. So that might work out pretty well. TBH. What shield? Valborn S shield has bypass mod while not on low mana, which just is always up if you're blood magic. Very strong.
Oh, duelist, you're so cute when you're bewildered.
Is it tested? I haven't tested it, but I believe it should work that way.
My beautiful champion, I knew I could rely on you.
You can't count as full mana or low mana when you have 0 out of 0 mana, as far as I know. As far as I am aware. I need to go back to my hot POB. That solves everything. I don't know what POB you're talking about, Void, but good luck. Why are you in campaign again? We're leveling a fresh character.
Such lovely
I decided I'd rather be a duelist.
Give in to grace.
We made some last minute judgment call to alter the deal. Hopefully for the better. Hopefully for the better. Lab addict? I'm not a lab addict. Just getting stuff done.
Exquisite.
Be still.
You're the greatest. I can't do this just yet. Take comfort, Meligardo.
You.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful...
Is this a rerun? Nope. Not a rerun. This is legit.
Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now, Exile.
Are you gonna do void maps this league? I hope so. That's one of the things I want to test, is to see if this character can do void maps. I think it'd be very cool to see if we could make Cold Dot do void maps. What? Exile. Why reroll? In the middle of the night, my brain wouldn't shut up and it kept saying Duelist might beat Templar. For the first time in history. Okay, I don't know about first time in history, but very rarely do I come away thinking Duelist is correct, but this is, you know, bloodlines that are changing the game. We're about to find out if I'm crazy or not, I guess.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true why.
Are you so in love with death?
No love.
I act with care.
It's a strange feeling when the fight.
What bloodline are you going for? Same one I was going for before. Oh, tomato. The guy, you know what I'm talking about. Val Ascendancy. Lance wanted to do more Trial Master? No.
How I pictured my triumphant return to
Not why, okay? It's not why.
I do love the stink of victory. Oh, it feels good to have an audience again.
Spam bullet, Val Cold Snap? Yep. That's for later, not for now. For later though, yes. Who can I respec with? Bop, bop, bop. Okay, that's all correct there. You start going over here and getting this ready to go. So we have Onslaught when we're about to swap our helmet and shield and stuff.
I can't do this just yet. daring dark and dingy spaces for science.
You remember when Lab introduced into the game? That was before my time. I started in Breach League. Labs were already in the game when I started playing. They were already there.
Not my proudest trophy.
Do you think Lance would have played Lab if he couldn't have Lab? But of course not. Shut up. That's not true. I like the game, guys. Not just Lab. Trust. Trust. My axe. My axe. Yo, Dez, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Thank you, thank you. My first character was RF. I think the character I started with, my very first character, was a Chieftain RF. I like arbitrarily picked it based on thinking it looked cool.
I should think of something flashy to say to the judges at Exile before I kill you.
Reroll what happened? Same build. Same build, guys. I just must conduct science. As a scientist, science must be done. Trust.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
You baited me. I was on Guardian, and now you're glad you can still play Guardian. The builds are... It's not that all that different of a character, okay? You can absolutely play Guardian if you want to. Serial reroller? Not serial reroller, guys. It's the same build. I just think it might be better as a Glad. I think it might be better as a Glad, okay? It's the same character.
I can't do this just yet. The world
Must be cleansed of impurities. Campaign Lance 9. It's not like that, guys. It's not like that. You'll all see. You'll be like, holy crap, Lance, this was a great idea. It was a good idea that you swapped. That's what you guys are gonna be saying later, okay? That's what you guys are gonna be saying later. When I'm 20k life with 99 lucky block, or 95 lucky block, or whatever it is, and good sustain, and freaking fortified DR, and like 7 endurance charges, you guys would be like, holy crap, this is a great idea.
This is new.
Laughs and Shaper ignore block. It's not like I'm not gonna have a good max hit. When the hits go through, we gonna tank it. This isn't a Savalan build with 3k life, okay? This is fortify, endurance charges, giga base life, trust. The plan is sound. You know what Valor Runner is best for this league? Not really. Glad maybe could be Glad. Maybe could be the answer. That's what we're testing right now. Barber's Glad's definitely one of the best defensive ones. Barber's is a Glad believer. Barber's, are you going Glad or are you going Slayer? Or are you going Champ? I think you told me earlier what you were planning to do. You were talking about like 50k ES. You're thinking Glad? Hell yeah. Glad army strong.
Can't do this just yet.
Harder to fit in the crit. Glad is easier to put together. Fair enough.
I wanted to raise the
I'm thinking about a potential Slayer late game with this character, but the answer might just be Glad. We're gonna see how I'm gonna see if the Lucky Block wins me over. We're gonna take Lucky Block into a lot of T17s and we're gonna put it through the ringer. See what the see what science says, you know. Conduct a little investigation, if you will. Glad I can have the perma fortify. Yep. No, if I did Slayer, it would be a Defiance angle. That would be the Slayer argument.
Awesome. Toodles.
Making me feel like you're playing hardcore? Nope. Just gaming. Just gaming. Don't worry about it, okay? Omega off mana, low life, bleed, vigilant strike, jug is going ham. Just thought you might think that's neat. Glad to hear it, man. Glad you're enjoying your vigilant strike character. Onslaught, be the endurance charge, please. Dang it, it's on devotion.
You deserve once not for freedom.
Okay, so take this. Go over here, controlled, efficacy, LE focus. Take that off. Make this say 4 sockets. Put that over there, put this over here. Petrified blood over here, frostbite over there. This over here, this over here. Blood rage can go there. Leveling gear goes to this side. Da, 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 da. Power goes over there. Onslaught goes away. Bone chill. I prefer Bone Chill over Efficacy. That I don't know. Level that off in the offhand. No longer have the int we need. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Where can I get the intelligence back? Go over here. Cold damage increase. Spell damage increase. And intelligence. Require level 40. Waited some. Lower the weighting.
Not bad.
92 int. Need something that gives more intelligence. Fixed. Fixed. We fixed it. Everything is gonna be a-okay. This in. Grab this. Okay. We need to grab Malevolence. How do you get the rune graphs? Can't find them on trade. They're on Faustus. Async trade.
I can't do this just yet.
You're gonna want to check the old async trade.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
You know why, Glad? You guys really need a why Glad text. Is that really what I need to be doing right now? Adding a why Glad text? Glad equal reroll because block / fort. Think that'll work? Do you think that'll solve our situation there? You think that'll help people understand? Noob text makes me happy because we know you care. What? What the hell are you talking about? The travel just finished. Put the treadmill to the side. Put same build. Little panic. All right, we can add that too. This is same build.
May flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
There. How's that, guys? How's that?
Remember,
Are we all good now? Last character was also glad. Why were it was not it was a freaking Inquisitor. Alright. Alright. Let's pretend you guys aren't screwing with me. Noob text is unclear. I will take it away if you guys keep complaining. You complained your way into noob text, you're gonna complain your way out of the noob text, okay? You're on a fine line. What deck stagger will you do? I don't know. Haven't thought about it. Let's turn the stream wheel around. I will. You absolutely need Wrathpith for this build. Do not play this character without the Wrathpith. You play this character without Wrathpith, you will have literally 0 damage. Wrathpith is giving us all our % damage. So if you try to play without it, you're gonna need to get % damage elsewhere, aka you're gonna need to be a very different character. SSF, it dropped a foul board, do Adries, but no Vixens. Do I need the gloves to Doom Blast? I'm not familiar enough with Impending Doom, but I think maybe you can do Curse Ground. You're gonna have to ask somebody who's more familiar with Impending Doom. I have not played it. Basically, you need to make it, you have to do a setup of some kind to make it insta-proc. I think Curse Ground maybe does that, but I don't really know for sure.
In a tower, but this is no fairy tale. Do this just yet.
They made Aelith easier to defend? Correct. Yeah, they buffed it. The initial reviews said, hey, Aelith dies really easily. Could you guys make this less hard? And they said, yep. And then buffed it. When? I don't know. Whenever the most recent patch was. Probably this morning, last night, something like that. How are you planning to get Fortify? If you notice on screen, you'll notice I have 20 Fortify permanently up. This is via the champion Fortify node. We're stealing Fortitude from the champ.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Basically stealing champion's entire identity. You know how it be.
Always a pleasure, milady.
Rude, stop stealing. Do what I gotta do, man. Trying to make ends meet, you know what I'm saying? Do what we gotta do. I realize the character effect is the star. Yep. That it is. Kind of cool, isn't it? Champ's new identity is having tons of useless nodes to drop for other classes. Poor Champ, man. No respect, no respect. Will this character have viable single target? I think so. We already did some T17s with the Inquis setup. So it's viable at the very least for that. Which is a good sign considering my character was a level like 85 character. We're getting goblin ganged.
Good. Another. Stay sharp out there.
The hell is this? Was there a rip? Nope. If there was a rip, I wouldn't have all the leftover gear for my Inquis to put on. We're just changing our angle, our approach, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Podhorsky, how you doing, man? I'm glad he's glad. Me too. We got dreams and aspirations. We'll see how far that takes us.
The Brand King.
Red Shirt Gaming, indeed.
I can't do this just yet.
Where the heck am I going? I'm lost, boys. Do you have any tips on finding Ol? Do I have any tips on finding Ol? Dig down and keep going. The deeper you go, the more common he becomes. The con grounds from rational doctrine, correct. The old rational doctrine. Classy, really. And my axe. Appreciate the sub. Does he have a Zaro deficiency? No. Do you not have an Zaro deficiency? What the hell? My axe. Oh dear. It's a little loud. Sorry about that. You scared the crap out of me? I almost fell asleep. Sorry. Had to wake you up. Can't have anybody sleeping while in chat. I strictly forbid it. You have to be paying attention at all times. God, that's just a joke. I'm just kidding. You guys asleep. Okay, that was my bad. Volume was accidentally a bit too high.
I've never dueled a king before. First time for everything.
Yo, Winter. Thanks for the sub, man. Not high enough for Gary? Don't worry. We'll skip Gary when it comes around. Don't you worry. As is tradition. One thing we pay attention to is if you overeat cheese. I'd never overeat cheese. Is that even a possible thing? Like, that doesn't even sound like a real possibility. If you're ever asking yourself, is this too much cheese? Well, it's just never a real question, right?
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady.
15D for the shield is pretty wild. Yep.
Don't you see?
I imagine it should go down though. There's no way it holds at that price. It's too common.
So touched by your generosity.
It's a T2. I don't think it'll hold. Lance, this is why we say you have a cheese addiction. I most certainly do not have a cheese addiction. Lies. Is there in-game market in PV1? Yep. I don't use it too much because I'm too used to the browser or whatever, but it is a thing. I just forget about it on a regular basis, the in-game market. Maybe it's not Lance is addicted to cheese, but the cheese is addicted to Lance. Asking the real questions is about freaking time. Okay, I'm gonna swap to pants, guys. Quick pants swap. This is necessary, okay? This is necessary. Also, we're done walking, so say goodbye to the small cam. It's gone now. Pants swap might just be one of my favorite parts of the day. That means I'm all cozy now. What's your tooltip damage? You want to know my tooltip on my leveling setup for Wintertide? It says 4K. Don't feel like that should mean much, but there you go. Hey, Miracle Whipped, how you doing, man? Yo, Winter, thanks for the gifted sub to Tourist. Appreciate ya. I join and he puts the pants on. I take that personally. You should. I didn't want you seeing me like that. I don't feel comfortable like that around you. Is put the pants on slang for respecking Templar. Unrelated. Unrelated. Yo, Tobitkus. Appreciate the sub, man. Looking at the new Festering Resentment weapon instead of the +4 wand for triggering huge poisons on block. Festering Resentment. Poison spells on hit. Socketed spell on block. No, I want to be a cold dot build, FC. I don't think that scaling would be that great, though, because you'd lose half the Wrathbith scaling by putting that on. Because only the damage over time would apply to the poison. Also, if I have a spell getting triggered a bunch, I have to sacrifice the life. Wrathbith starts to get real uncomfortable if you start constantly triggering all your life away, right? So I don't want to be triggering that much. Think Glad can handle hard endgame content? Yes, I do believe so.
I can't do this just
You set the in-game market to have live searches? I have no idea. My guess would be no, though. That to me seems unlikely.
That's 2 for me, artist. But let's go. Me.
Dude, we are flying. We're already level 49, guys. We're gonna be level 90 plus before this stream is over. Trust. Back up to like 17,000 life. Trust. We are on target, baby. Are heist uniques worthless this league? I don't know. I have not looked at the heist market. I would imagine heist, having rogues start at level 5 maybe encouraged more people to try heists, which maybe means there's more supply of some of the heist stuff, potentially. But that's just speculating. Whether or not that could have affected the price or not. I don't know. 28 divs for an actual Defiance? Yeah. I'm not going to think about Defiance until it comes down in price. There's other upgrades that are a lot more important in my mind. Especially if we're going to be Glad. Like, if we're Glad, do we really need Defiance? We might not even need Defiance. I don't know. We'll have to think about some things. For right now, we're just going to use a +3 Dragon Fang for the time being.
Can't do this just yet.
Time to buy out the market. You guys wouldn't dare. I already have one, but it has Anointed Whispers of Doom. How are these corruptions?
Wish I'd
Okay,
kept that
do
one.
this. Plus it to 16. $16 is a real number. Don't break. Why? Maybe I just take one of the ones that has like attack speed on it and just call it good enough. I'm just gonna take the one that has attack speed, right? Did he just drop duped like this?
It's a gilded wonder.
That had to be drop dupe, right? There's no way he got the same corruption outcome twice in a row with exactly the same rolled amulets. Alright. Because I don't want to roll over Whispers of Doom, right?
Business
Like, that anoint's worth something.
at that price. Oh,
Okay. What else am I grabbing? I don't really remember what I was doing. Let's just keep moving now. I've seen plenty of duped corrupted items with double mods. Yeah. They gotta be coming from somewhere, right? Tree, maybe? Or... The Val Temple, maybe? I don't know. It's funny when somebody underprices a +3 body armor, knowing they effed up twice. Oh, it's like the same GG body armor because they got 2 of them. Oh, no, no. Val Temple chest. Yeah, I could see Val Temple chest. If it's duped, it's from Ultimatum. Oh, yep. Yeah, that could be it. Ultimatum makes sense. A lot of sense. A Miracle isn't teaching his Ultimatum players how to properly price check their items, it sounds like. He's not educating his people. Craft the simplex this stat patch the old way. You have to go back to doing the imprint method. Cost a boatload of Awakener orbs and a lot of imprinting. I wonder if that's affected the simplex price. I feel like it would, because like simplex is so much freaking harder now to make. Let's see, what is simplex at? Does it seem affected? Oh, for sure. For sure. 100% people are looking at simplex. They're like, nah, man, nah. I don't want to craft that. They afraid. They know simplex craft is going to ruin their bank account. It tracks. It tracks. That's funny. Can you teach us how to price check? Nope. I'm not that guy. How much is the open? We just at the moment we just checked their simplexes for 15D, which is like, to me, it tracks because simplexes, like, how many of them just became an attribute stack amulet, right? Like crafting a best in slot simplex, it had to be like 80% of the simplex market was attribute stack, right? But the crafting method went back to like the old ways. Technically the old ways, but worse, right? Because now you have to redo the fundamental fossils every single time. $27 unmirrored. Okay, so 15 was like a mirrored brick. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man.
A worthy opponent.
It's also early in League, right? But still, I think that's cheaper than it would be at this point normally. You're saying buy and sit on it? Not necessarily, no. I think they're gonna demand a lower price than they would normally. It's a bit early to tell, but like the best in slot amulets, a lot of like those getting finished is gonna be based on craft cost, less on simplex based cost. Because craft cost, you're talking like 30 plus Awakener orbs, you know, 30 base donor bases, 30 imprints, right? Like the craft got way more expensive this patch.
I can't do this just yet.
I hate simplex being such a best in slot. Yeah, it just dominates the slot. I'm glad they nerfed its ability to be crafted. That will definitely alleviate the issue to some extent. Not gonna get rid of the issue, but it'll alleviate it.
The goddess is watching.
The goddess. Somebody crafted the Scion one and it's out of mirror. Yeah, I could see people trying to service it. Depends on the cost of a mirror if that's worth it or not, though. I'm not convinced that would be worth it. Depends on the price of the mirror. It might be worth it. The craft is a real big pain for strength stack. 298. For a strength stack, that might be worth mirroring at that price. Well, it depends on how much they charge on a fee. Depends on the cost of imprints and awaken orbs. I guess awaken orbs aren't too pricey yet.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
How do you get evasion for Ghost Shroud to be worth it? Your evasion comes from Int, Shaper's Touch, and Grace. So if you don't have, for example, your Grace leveled, you'll have no base evasion. Lab running again. That's what you have to do whenever you want to ascend. That's how it works. How much does it cost to do a strength stack one? It's like, for strength stack, it's like 70 awaken orbs, 70 imprints. I don't know. 70 annuls. Like 1,500 fundamental fossils. It's pretty involved. You could always get lucky and hit it early. You could always get unlucky and spend way more, right?
You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I'm gonna sell my build and try to craft one. That is a gamble if I've ever seen one. So you're gonna risk not creating it and then just being stuck with no money and having to reroll. That is a ballsy maneuver. Why are you re-rolling? If you direct your eyes to the left of the screen, there are reasons why I'm doing this. Is because I think Glad may be better than the Inquis plan we were going to do.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An
Emperor must keep those promises.
Triumphant at last.
Hello, Lucky Black. One shield is better than Glad, though. I can't believe you just said that. I cannot believe you just said that. Okay, so there's a few issues with what you're saying. Just 1-to-1, first of all, half of Glad is Lucky Block plus 56 base block. Second of all, Svalin is Lucky Block with minus max block, and it starts out as a base block of like 26. So capping your block, way harder to do with Svalin, on top of the fact it's just objectively not Like, it's worse than half of Glad's Ascendancy. Granted, that half is the good part of Glad, and the rest of Glad sucks, but Bloodlines. Can't get recover on block. True. Opportunity cost. 2 years of mocking Glad Void Vappers for relying on luck to stay alive? I was not mocking Glad Void Farmers. I mock Savalid. Those are two different things. Two very different things, mind you. They're the same? It's the same picture? No, it's freaking not. You guys are coping. Coping. I'm embarrassed for you right now.
I can't do this just yet.
Can you block saw blades? Dot? No, you need recovery for that. Saw looks cooler. Cope harder. Well, I try to make Galvanic Field work this league. Not planning on it. How much to make this build? Wrathpith Shield. And then good rares. And an apostate. That's the baseline cost. Min-max cost, you're gonna look at Fortitude Jewels. Well, I try to make Galvanic Field work this league. I am not currently planning on trying to make Galvanic Field work this league. Lance using Wrathpith, color me shocked. Good shield, got crazy buff. Wow. I can't imagine why somebody would want to use that. What was the buff on Wrathpith? There's a Foulborn version that gives 10% to dot spells instead of 5% to just spells.
Oh, it smells just like the Theopolis dueling pits.
Attack me with sword, effect Energy Blade. Yep, Energy Blade is the sword class. So yes, it will apply.
I can't do this just yet.
Ephemeral Edge is a T0. That it is, apparently. The Ephemeral Edge enjoyers are in maybe a bit of shambles. Anybody in chat was thinking about playing Ephemeral Edge right now and are like kind of thinking, what the hell? My drop rate? Any Ephemeral Edge players in chat right now? I got cooked. Dawkin, did you get cooked by it? I already bought one. Counterpoint, even if you already have one, deep down in the back of your mind, you are thinking about the fact later on when you want to min-max and go for a corruption. You think about that a little bit, right? Even if you already have one, you're thinking about it a little bit, right?
I need a bar.
How bait's this build gonna be? I don't think it's gonna be bait at all. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. The only way I think this build ends up being bait is if you're one of those guys that thinks 30 million DPS is low, right? Like if you think dot cap is low DPS, then that'll be bait for you in that regard. Right. If you need to have like 200 melee damage to exist, you know, then you're probably gonna be like, yo, what the heck? We'll see. We got a long ways to go. We'll see how it turns out. You have 30 mil on my Inquiz? Definitely not yet on the Inquiz. The Inquiz is like level 85. I don't know what damage it had. It was maybe like 5-10 million range. But it was also like, you know, a level 85 character with not proper gear. That shot's fired at Connor? Nope. I like Connor.
Do this just yet.
$500K is enough. Just look at Death South. Oh no, not Death South. Anything but Death South. Funny to me that every league he wants to have a build that has like 1 billion damage. Is that surprising? He likes playing Delve. Delve is content where that amount of damage actually matters.
The things we do for love.
Like that's like literally like what he likes to do in this game is push, see how far he can push that number. And it's not like he's just doing a ZHP character. He builds a character with a good tank too. My Axio Nitrogen Mustard. Appreciate the sub, dude. How you doing? Will this be a walking simulator? It'll be a press button every 9 seconds type of build for Val Cold Snap. So not quite a walking simulator. There will be some buttons you have to press.
Honorable deaths. My gift to you.
Am I gonna go Divine Flesh? Not currently planning to go Divine Flesh. Late game, maybe? I have mixed feelings about Divine Flash. So the problem with Divine Flash is you don't get endurance charge DR. So it actually makes you like less tanky, right? Like if you have 90 Ellie res and then you have like, let's say 6 endurance charges and 50% of the damage goes to chaos. If you have 90 chaos, you lose 24 DR. So I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Will this be venturing into Valdos? Potentially. We'll see how the character's progression goes. Could be 99 block build. We are not using Lucky Block Shield.
I can't do this just yet.
We're using Wrathpith because Wrathpith is like giga damage. Cost me 100k dust. How expensive is comms? Sometimes it's way more expensive than others, depending on like the mods you put in there. It'd be a little bit inconsistent.
There is nothing else.
Like if you have like some blue items with some T1 mods, sometimes it like just eats way more. Depends on the mods and the tiers. Yep. You think Wintertide Brand could be good this league? Wintertide, I think it's just a mid skill. Could you play Wintertide? Absolutely. Like if you wanted to take this character and you didn't want to play Cold Snap, you could play Wintertide with it. Can I reach dot cap without a Simplex on RF Scion? Probably not. Simplex is a very big multiplier for that character. I cleared all Ubers with Wintertide. It's definitely better builds though. Yeah. I mean, I think it's like a fine skill, but it's not a top tier skill. It's just a decent skill. Ooh.
I can't do this just yet.
Skill tier list when? That would be like, I don't know, that'd be kind of exhausting to do. There's so many skills in this game, dude. There's so many skills in this game. Can you recom simplexes? Can you? Yes. Odds of success? You have it at the bare minimum 50% just chance to just delete your base, right? You can recom simplexes though. It would require using non-natives. For certain crafts, that's just the only way to do it. Like for example, if you want to do like a mana simplex, you have to do it that way, right? So there's that. Sensi tier list would be more doable, yeah. One more level, and then I can put on these rings I got. Be a bit cooked on lightning res though. Ooh.
The Mary Lee. I'll put the word out.
Yeah, that should be more balanced. Did they remove all the +1 int tattoos? A lot of the OP tattoos got yeeted and deleted. Just no longer a thing.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, am I letting you guys listen to Gary's Resolve right now? Stop listening, guys. You can't listen to Gary's Reserve, okay? I forbid it!
The blood is washed away, but I will never forget what you became, Veneer.
Let's do this stuff for now. Heart of the Warrior. What's your favorite map? Mine's Toxic Sewer. My favorite map? It's probably Beach, but also I really like Mesa. I like layouts that have like the sun is shining, you know, it puts me in a good mood. If it's sunny, it's open, doesn't have a lot of like random terrain objects everywhere, I'm usually pretty happy. Strand is a little bit more on the dreary side. I like Strand. It's a good map, but you know, it's a little like it's like kind of like dim, you know, dark out there. It's like halfway to being a delirious map, you know what I mean? You don't like dungeon? Correct. Axe. Yo, Ari, appreciate the sub, dude.
I can't do this just yet.
I heard his favorite is Laboratory. That's not true. False. These lies will not stand. I think you should spend a day playing nothing but Maze. No. 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 I don't think I will. Because, get this, I don't wanna. How do you feel about that? Well, he's being sassy today. Did he not eat cheese? Maybe I didn't eat enough.
I can't do this just yet.
And my axe. Yo, Mogling. Appreciate the sub, dude. Glad pivot. Glad pivot indeed. Glad appreciating right now. What class will you reroll to tomorrow? Pathfinder! No, I'm not rerolling tomorrow. This is the only pivot we're doing, I swear. Okay, I swear it's the only pivot we're doing. Trust. Trust. He's 100% rerolling tomorrow. That's not true. do we go into next? Let's start getting our block fixed. So many things to do. What time does the occultist leveling stream start tomorrow? There is no occultist leveling stream. That is not a thing. Not a thing, good sir. Not a thing. You feel like 80% of being a streamer is just getting bullied by chat? 80%? Try 95.
I can't do this just yet.
Just constantly being a punching bag. My existence. The other 5%, believe it or not, cheese. To help me deal with the emotional trauma. The beatdowns, you know. Bullied like you did with the chatters of the void maps. They knew the risks. They are adults. They made that decision. They signed the waivers. I am innocent. When I'm 16k life, I had some second guesses, Connor. I decided I'd rather have consistent power rather than inconsistent power with shrines. So we yoinked consistent, consistent DR fortify, consistent block. Although we may end up doing a Slayer variation that doesn't do lucky block when we get Defiance, but that's a to be determined. Maybe do some labs, you'll cheer yourself up. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Is Lance allowed to play not blue? I have a license for this ready yes build. I have a license to operate, okay? You can't take this away from me. I just lathered up a pork shoulder with seasoning. I wanted y'all to know. Yo, congrats, man. Congrats on your pork shoulder. You gonna share with the rest of us, or you just trying to flex? I mean, you wouldn't want to just eat that by yourself, right? You want to share with chat, right? Lance, no ES build straight to jail? This is legal, okay? This is legal. Trust. Can Slayer do lucky block? Slayer can do lucky block, but then you give up fortify, and it's a way more investment for the Slayer to get the block fixed than it is for Glad to get the block fixed. Glad's block is literally just these nodes plus this wheel, your attack block capped, this mastery plus Tempest Shield plus Wrathpith, and you're already at like 55 spell block. So I just need a couple of spell block rolls and like some jewels or cluster, and then we're like set. So we got it in the works, you know. We got it cooking. You feel?
You killed.
I see 54 ES. Don't worry, guys. It'll scale. Shut up. Shut up. Don't worry, guys. The 54 ES will scale. I never played PoE. What build should I go? Play Righteous Fire Chieftain. I redirect all new players to PoE 1 to Righteous Fire Chieftain for a few reasons. 1, it's a good build. 2, it has the best guide out there. And 3, Pox is a good dude. There's a lot of builds you can play though, like realistically, but that's just the one I usually recommend for new players. Where do you get the CDR from? Crit Mastery, Awaken, Cast on Crits. Plus Bound might be enough by itself. Watch the video, I go over the CDR breakpoints. I don't remember how much Awaken gives. Awaken might get you enough plus the Crit Mastery. Like level 6 plus the Crit Mastery, I think might be enough with just one other CDR source to get 52 breakpoint. But for real though, watch the video, I go over it. Rafts can get CDR. Oh, that's kind of neat. Do you have a video on AoE mace crafting? I do not. For AoE macecraft, it's a recom alt angle. It's really big pain, strength, damage over time multi, and the AoE mod. None of those have like tags you can really target efficiently. So it's kind of like an alt recom slam together type of deal.
Do this just yet.
I sniped some percent ones, Mogling. You doing an instacker? Mogling, are you going back, running back Trickster, or are you thinking about something else entirely?
No more deals. Just
Finish my SQL assignment. I have 2 hours to play. Heck yeah. Congrats on getting it done with time to spare. Welcome, brother. But looks like it's gonna be satisfying. I hope it will be. We're gonna find out though. Why Gladiator? Gladiator is strong. Defensively speaking. I decided I think the consistent power of block plus fortitude is better than the inconsistent power of shrine. Glad equal good? I I'm hoping so. What did you level as? Yesterday was an Inquis. Today is a Glad. We're trying to not waste time though. We're trying to get this done ASAP.
Not.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Get Tempest Shield while I'm thinking about it.
Hail God.
Tomorrow is Deadeye, Occultist is Friday, Trickster on Saturday. No, that's not true, Mogling. False.
Here I go again.
I assume you're going to use the 30% more life jewel? No. Dissolution, I think, has its time and place, depending on what content you want to push. If the content you want to push is like hard, dangerous content, it's always not the play because of you get chip damage deaths. If you're like, you could do Dissolution with this build. Glad pairs very well with Dissolution, but I don't know. There's just so many like chip damage, dot damage stuff that can be annoying that it's just, I think, a bit frustrating to deal with. Catching strays, it wasn't me. Oh, it was maybe somebody else. My bad, Mogling. Do I buy Wrathbith now? I have a hard time seeing it hold its value. I don't think it will, but that's kind of like up to you if you wanna bet on it holding its value or not. It's okay with bossing. Like Uber bosses, Dissolution's fine. But T17s, the amount of ground degens, chip damage, I think it's problematic for that stuff. Is there a way to farm the shield? You could try to target it with the
Just yet.
Oh, what's it called? The Genesis tree, but I mean, it's just you're just rolling the dice on a bunch of ancient womb gifts. I don't know how rare it is to hit. You plan on using Spectres in this build? We can. I kind of... Like, I feel like in T16 maps, they definitely survive. We'll need to see test maybe in T17s. I'm kind of down to not have automation, though, because automation randomly consuming 10% of my life whenever it procs is a little bit annoying. Valdo, they definitely won't survive in Valdo maps. Maybe we'll just play without them if we're planning on that being our end goal anyways. No, it was a misclick. They died too much for 5 gem slots. Yeah, we might just go without them. I'm down to just go without them. I don't like the random 10% life consumption on the automation with convocation. Be like Val Cold Snap during Freesia? Exactly like Val Cold Snap. We literally are going to be playing Val Cold Snap. So yes. Yes, indeed. Guys, see, this didn't even take that long. We're already in Act 10. It didn't even take us this long. We're already cooking. Why glide over the old guy? Defense. Block plus fortitude.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That is the thought process, at least. It's gonna be a close call with leveling Deadeye tomorrow. We're not gonna be leveling Deadeye tomorrow, guys. Don't worry. Okay, don't worry, guys. We got plans. Okay, we got plans. Trust. I'm convinced you're gonna be liking Lucky Block after you taste it. I am I'm excited about seeing what it feels like, you know? I'm excited about giving it a try. We're gonna find out today. Thought you would go Chieftain. Chieftain kind of sucks. Don't take this the wrong way, but like, kind of trash. Any Chieftain players in chat right now are just like, he did not just say that. He did not just say that about my Chieftain. Any Chieftain players get a little bit offended. It's okay. You can raise your hand. You can express your disgust. How dare he take the name of my Chieftain in vain. Only thing I regret this league is not starting as a Chieftain. Base egg. That's not base egg. Big talk from the Ivory Tower about Balakai? What do you mean big talk? I don't know, man. I've had a pretty good league start with Chieftain. Well, good. I'm happy for you. How's Scion looking? Scion is good for very specific builds. Most of the time, Scion is not the choice, is not the answer, but sometimes it is. He's not happy for you. Don't fall for it. What would falling for it even imply here? Scion is the best cluster stacker. Scion is definitely the best jewel abuser, sure. What's the new build? The new build is the same build as it was yesterday. We just had an enlightenment period, that's all. Some realizations about the plan occurred. Okay, I think this is fine. This is completely fine. Has anyone ever made a pure staggy jewel build where they only allocate points to clusters? That has happened many times. Specifically, most notably, when Adorned could roll to 150. That was literally like the way you built every best in slot tree was literally just jewels because Adorn was so OP. Even the good clusters got outclassed by just adding another freaking voices. Holy, thank goodness they nerfed Adorned. That was some degeneracy. It's Gladiator Wednesday. It's not Gladiator Wednesday, guys. It's not what's going on, okay? Trust the Glad reroll, guys. Trust the Glad reroll. How are you going to scale damage with this build? Glad has no damage scaling. Wrath. Pith. Trust. Were the shrines good? The shrines are good. But if I want to take this into voided maps, shrines are inconsistent. I don't want to like have a situation where I'm waiting around for a good shrine to fight them. You know what I mean? Lance is able to compromise on Valvala and Wrathpith, but he let Ivory go. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Nobody talk.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Consider me.
You've lost all trust by rerolling Glad after 2 YouTube videos on Templar Val Cold Staff sucked me in. What? It's the same character. It's just a different defensive package. I think it's just gonna be a bit better. You can play Templar, man. The Templar was good. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just it was gonna be less consistent defense. It's the same build. It does not take that long to re-level, guys. Okay, let's stop acting like I'm the big bad guy here. Okay, like look at this. We've freaking 3 hours. It's no big deal. We're already finishing the campaign. Okay, it's no big deal. Baited the poor soul into another campaign. But you are the bad. I am not the bad guy. I'm a good guy, I swear. Wait 6 more days, he'll be back on Templar. This poor guy's like, dang you, Lance. He starts leveling a duelist. He finally gets the duelist up to like level 95. Next stream he shows up and I'm back on the Templar. Or worse, I'm on a 3rd Ascendancy. I'm like, you know what? Actually, the Jug package. Guys, have I ever told you about the Jug package? Nah, guys, don't worry. Everything's under control. We all good here. We all good here.
I can't do this. I don't suppose there's time to convince innocents to put some clothes on.
Scion package? Okay, the Scion package is real too, I guess. Yeah, because Scion does life stacking better than anyone. But no, it's not gonna be Scion. I want both the Val Ascendancies. Scion can't do that without giving up one of its Ascendancies, which is kind of whack. Scion Sunday? There's no Scion Sunday, guys. The Glad reroll. Trust. Yo, what the hell? I died? Time to reroll, guys. Time to reroll. Not hardcore viable. Confirmed. Weren't we leveled yesterday? Yes, we were leveled as a Templar. Now we're leveling as a duelist. Don't worry about it. Everything's under control. Turns out the defensive package isn't better. Time to pack it up. What did I die to? A bleed? I don't have my Pantheon. Okay, that was literally just a bleed. I just got hit with like a nasty bleed, and I don't have the Pantheon. Okay, bleed is the silent killer. Okay, I forgot to click my Pantheon. Speaking of, I should just go do that right now before I forget, because I'm gonna die to bleed again. It's gonna be annoying. Character will have 0.2% more tankiness. It actually should be a lot more than that. It should be like quite a bit tankier. That being said, Inquiz would have been less likely to die to that bleed. I'm pretty sure it was a bleed. I didn't really see, actually. I'm just assuming it was a bleed. Neither would have died if I had the Pantheon. Realistically.
This, I shall strike you down.
Crafting on Corbalash gave me like 150D? Heck yeah. Glad you made some money with it. Defensive package is online now? No. We're still missing spell block and some other things. Don't worry about it though. We will get there. Trust. Glad makes my day. Glad, same, man, same. Good guy, Glad. Making people's days. Isn't that nice? Lance, I lost all my currency last night in a rage gamble. 180 div. I have to restart, dude. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Hopefully you can figure it out. No, Sfretzo, that's a big oof. Don't gamble. Is the damage gonna be same or lower? It's gonna be pretty much the same. Inquiz didn't have damage scaling. Like, I guess you could say, oh, if you have a massive shrine, then you have some extra damage there. But massive, you can't count on that being there consistently, stuff like that. Kablow! Got him.
Bannon by the for freedom. Well, now that by the high.
Let's make sure we got all of our passives. We are missing. How am I missing? I'm missing something. Does it not tell me which one I'm missing? Way forward. Oh, okay. Way forward.
There.
I missed 6 50-50 helicals in a row now with almost a perfect multiplier. Feels bad situation. All right, so now that we got through the campaign, we will swap to Cold Snap when we get to level. What level are we getting? Need to get to 72. Yeah, we'll get to level 72. But prior to doing that, let's try to fix our res. The old classic. Charge recovery rate. Additional LE resistance. Flat during effect. During. Topaz. Let's see if there's a topaz flask. Not increased effect. 40 chaos, there's one with 17 extra res. If I lower this number, 30 scours, I'm interested. 30 scours, I am interested. I don't have 30 scours. This is awkward.
Oh. I'll put the word out. Oh.
Freaking where was it? There it is.
Enjoy that.
I had T1 increase max life with Hunter X on my Stygian. Yo, congrats, Bohunger. It's freaking sick.
Hello.
Congratulations. Alright, so Topaz.
Business.
Reads baubles.
All in order. I'll let you business. Oh, I'll put the
Like
word
divines are going up, maybe? Interesting times ahead. Ruby flask. Empty suffix. Search. So I guess I just gamble on this. Gamble the null. Is Ashes of the Stars good for anime weapon blade? Ashes of the Stars? Yep. That's good with that. Don't bait me. I would never dream of it.
Maybe. I should raise my fees.
Don't do that. Do not raise your fees. Your fees are already ridiculous as is. They're already crazy. Wait, you know what I do want to actually check? Curse effect. We could be curse immune. Maybe we do that. $40 chaos. What about a sapphire flask? 70 chaos, and it's basically capped. With Conk Ground, though, I should be capped with just this, though. So Conk Ground plus this, we're going to be basically curse immune. That sounds kind of nice.
I could sell that.
Any maps with curses on it, not going to care. Cool. Freaking cool.
Oh.
All right, there we go. All right, so now we have regen mod, reuse mod. I need to get instilling orbs for. Holy instilling orbs are cheap as hell.
Maybe.
All right. Just keep it classy with triple res flasks for the time being. Means triple curse doesn't matter. Yep. That's the thought process.
Word out. We'll make it happen. All in order.
My Actio Anubis. Appreciate that you get the subs, man. You have video for ES body armor crafted. I triple T body prefixes, a clear suffix without influence. The video would be you could check my live VOD. I posted or that's just on YouTube from when I crafted it, which would have been like 3 days ago or something like that probably. All right, so we're not level 66. We can't fix our res with those just yet. So I need some quick XP. My character has bricked as hell resistances. That's fine, right? Surely I'm not going to die to lightning damage, right? I don't know where to go. I found a mirror in Ritual. Sell it and use the currency to make a cool build. Congrats on your mirror, man. G to the G. I just now noticed you have a Sublime in your inventory. I do have a Sublime in my inventory.
Stepping into a dream. I can't do this just yet.
Playing Wintertide without the +1 brand keystone and the other thing. This is so scuffed. We just have to do this to level 72. Okay, once we get level 72, then we can become more of a real character. It's all gonna be okay. Trying to follow EB anime weapon. You have 4 red, 1 green in chest. There's basically Varishi for it. What you want to do is you want to make it a 3-socket. Use the omen of blonking or whatever. Make it 3 whites. Then go 3-socket, 4-socket, 3-socket, 4-socket. Then 4-socket, 5-socket, 4-socket, 5-socket. And then 6-socket it. That is how you should off-color it if you want to. Get that acquired. Do that.
I preferred being the pitmaster. I preferred being the...
Ooh. Now, I'm no Clyde.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the
Omen of bonking.
You might learn a thing or two.
You know what I'm talking about. The White Saga one.
But not enough.
Do the thing. Trust.
Another thing. Vagan is all show.
Vagan removed.
My team here has been...
Rivals. Sure.
You?
Trust.
You'll start
Sure.
to figure it out.
I need XP. Say branch with an L, but instead of an R. I wasn't asking for like pronunciation corrections. I do not care how it's pronounced.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't.
Is Inquiz going to be more DPS? The DPS difference is like non-existent.
We should solve this with
The only thing in quiz has damage multiplier wise is the con ground applying 15% increased damage taken.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Which is I mean, it helps. Don't get me wrong, but it's pretty negligible difference. I feel.
Even my rivals. You remind me why I left the temple. All right then. Listen closely.
I can't do this just yet.
He's reading wrong. I'm sorry. You want to backseat me about how I read your message when there's this text on screen? You want to tell me about reading your freaking message? Shut the hell up. He's reading my message wrong. It's like your go-to response for a lot of people when they don't like the answer I give them. My bad, Lance. I'm playing at the same time. You freaking. You little. Don't chat and ask questions, or don't play and chat at the same time. It's a dangerous game. Get Chant, land some cheese. He's grumpy. I'm not grumpy, dude. I'm just fine. I've just been getting asked about Glad versus this the entire stream. I even gave you guys the noob text you were asking for. It doesn't work, guys. I told you I told you the noob text wouldn't work. You guys are all like, yeah, the noob text. It'll prevent this. Nope. Didn't work. Need that hot ham and cheese, dude. I could go for a hot ham and cheese right now. That sounds good. That sounds really good.
You beat me fair and square.
Beat you, blah, 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 blah.
Consider it done. And consider the challenge
Director Ross, you can't be serious. Only fair, I suppose.
What is the noob text to prevent? Nobody knows.
Unfair. Go on.
You know what the noob text actually is to prevent?
What's a man
It doesn't prevent people asking the question about the build. What it prevents is people asking for noob text for the question about the build. So like it defends me from one of like it's like a preventative measure against the people asking to add noob text. That's really what it prevents. So it's like it is doing something right.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
What's a man to do when his blunderous...
All part of... You're more. Here's to practicing social skills.
Why'd you make a new build? Because I wanted to. If you're asking why I rerolled to Glad, there's a reason on the screen. Try to look real closely for it. You gotta dig deep.
I can't do this just yet.
Are you gonna go occultist tomorrow, Lance? Yep. Time to pre-buy some occultist jewels, guys. Get the buying. Get the buying.
Still hurts.
more deals, Exile? Death holds no...
I just can't bring myself.
Hate myself?
So confusing, this...
Death holds...
I just can't bring...
Crew. Ah, I see. No deal?
Explodey Witchbane has been going up in price. Hell is Explodey Witchbane? Is Witchbane like a jewel? It is, isn't it? The Cultists explode. Witchbane. Explode. Curse. That's not the right mod. Explode. Curse. That's 15%. People paying 20 divines for this garbage? That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. I guess it doesn't have a limit, so you could just stack a bunch of them. Oh my word. Explode Andes will literally do anything for Explode. They're out of their minds. They're off their rockers. It is insane. Explode Andes will literally do anything for Explode. Capsize their entire build scaling. They don't care. They're like, where do I sign up? I can sacrifice 10 jewels in my build for this? Hell yeah. Where's the dotted line? Give me a pen. You're spend 120 divines and get freaking 6 jewels. And they're gonna be happy about it. Absolute psychotic behavior from Explode Andes. I'm glad I got barracks when I could, when it was cheap. Protected yourself just a little bit. The onslaught of craziness, I guess. Our Chaos Res is terrible, right? Yeah, we're gonna need to fix that. We are gonna need to fix that for sure, for sure. We'll fix it at level 72. We'll buy some rares that actually don't suck at level 72. It'll be fine. Snack stackers, shaming explode stackers. Explode stackers deserve it, okay? They deserve all the hate coming their way. That's crazy behavior. Finally finished all T16s on Kerbalash. Hell yeah, man. I hope they keep Valborns in the game. I hope so too. They're a lot of fun. They open up a lot of build possibilities, which is nice. At least Lance isn't a landminer. No sir, no sir. We don't operate with that level of degenerate behavior.
Solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation. Might makes. They'll never. This'll be nice.
There's no honor in this fight,
consolation, baby.
Turn back. You forced us down.
Holy, I have no Chaos Res! Tora! Stop it! I don't want to fix my gear yet! Freaking Tora. Freaking Tora! Minus 50 Chaos Res POV. Longest 6 levels, yeah. We're gonna get to level 72, and then we're gonna fix like this, and we're gonna get some freaking chaos red. Because right now, this is a dark situation.
Some beasts
Freaking Tora, man.
mate, some for food or warmth. Ugh.
I'm gonna keep running into Tora too, because I'm doing betrayal. Ashley and Tora are gonna keep just feasting on me. What do you guys mean by land miner? So land mining is when people take, like, let's say they have 20 T16 Dunes maps, and they list 18 of them for 20 Chaos, and then 2 of them for 20 Divines, and they mix the 20 Divine listings right next to the 20 Chaos listings, effectively creating a landmine, and they're hoping somebody steps on it and spends 20 Divines buying a 20C Dunes. That's friggin' the current crummy dirtbag way of scamming people.
I just can't.
Your methods. I'm no trick. From diplomacy,
You've made your.
A truce.
I can't do this just yet.
Is that bannable? Is it bannable? I have no idea if they're banning people for that. I don't think they are, but I don't know. I did admit it, but I fell for one of those. I mean, it's an easy mistake to make. Why would it be bannable? They're using the system in game as intended. It's just ethically reprehensible. Yeah, I kind of doubt they would ban for that. I don't think they would be even checking for that sort of thing. Good thing I'm broke, I'm immune. Yep. Being broke is a tier 1 defense against the landmine abuse. Five more levels to go. 5 more levels, and then we'll fix our gear a little bit. Landminers are helping us build our case for bulk tabs. That is true. We can use it as an argument. Say, hey, this wouldn't be happening if we had a bulk enforced price. And we'd know that the items in the tab are safe to purchase. 54 ES is Lance ill. Yeah, I might be, man. I might be. Falling on dark times.
my things, not yours. Never back down from a fight. No, not in the dark again.
Hatemus.
There's only one fate for the weak.
Bye-bye. You kill so good at. Maybe. This'll make the bad thoughts go.
Reagan, are you so desperate to win?
Don't cage this flame. Again.
What is Lance's IGN? Old Cold Lance Glad, man. That's not my IGN. Don't listen to that guy. That guy does not know what he's talking about. Do not listen to that guy. Yeah, what the hell?
Good. Now listen close.
5 more levels. 5 more levels. I am almost there. I'm getting close. His IGN is deck stacker equal best stacker. That's definitely not my IGN. You would not catch me saying something so crazy. No, sir. How are there this many people that keep using the cheesecake command? Guys, it leads to nowhere. There is no cheesecake sponsorship. It's because it ended. They're all out. Shut off. You guys are just unhinged sometimes, man. Out of control, really. They made a mistake letting Lance eat all the cheesecake he wanted. That seems like a prudent financial decision if you ask me. Letting me eat cheesecake? What could possibly go wrong with that? How's it going, Lex Turner? It's going well, Lex Turner. It's going well. We're right now in the please get me to level 72 so I can buy some gear that fixes my Chaos Res phase. And then we're going to be in the please get me to level 84 so I can get real gear. That's the situation right now. Also, holy, can we chill? Homforge just gets a little too intense sometimes, you know? Just a little too intense. I was listening to that. It's beautiful. I mean, it is beautiful, but it's also at the same time a little much. I think we can be honest here. Why not just get 5-way and blast to 90? Because doing carries is kind of lame. Not the end of the world, but it's kind of lame.
I'm leading this hunt now.
Is your percent damage going to be purely from the shield? Yes. It's a little bit silly to invest in a percent damage scaling when you have such a large source of it. So you want to put your investment into other places. Kurt Bolin, appreciate the subs, man.
At least today.
Comes rivals.
I am not above.
Sure.
Crows are very.
Sure.
When bargaining is no longer enough.
Is there a good leveling strat now that Breach is gone? I don't know. Maybe. I'm just doing some betrayal.
My head still hurts.
Pathetic. Death is not.
Death. Hatemus.
The price of failure. Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do it.
I knew you could be.
+1 level. Progress is inevitable, boys. These gains will be realized. I found where the OG break strings were coming from. The breaches and Alva Tumbles could drop them. Yep. They haven't patched that yet, have they? Might be the one source of breach mods this league. They did patch it? Well, whoever made items with the breach mods, they're gonna have kind of a dominant presence with those mods, because I don't think there's any other way to get them. Unless they added some alternates. You could turn the new breach rings in. The new rings make grass females. Oh, okay. So never mind. I saw grass females. Well, people were making them with the old rings. When did they make the new rings able to do it? Did they just always do it and people just hadn't tested yet? You can target the mods? Oh, like if you do all the fizz rings, you're gonna get own the toll mods? That's kind of neat.
Practice makes perfect.
Old defense is Chayula though. Is there a chaos ring? I don't know if there is.
This ain't my first battle royale, mate.
Go back to the bed.
There's a chaos ring. Oh, there you go then. You just use chaos rings.
Always hoped I'd get a...
My gaffer's in a weak position.
Oh,
no. Whoa. I am on the job.
Well, that's cool. So new breach rings can be used for grassy mods, and technically they're more targetable.
I'm honored to serve
Neat.
such a noble cause.
Very, very neat.
Only fair, I suppose.
Go on.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Good riddance. The Syndicate?
Death's too kind.
Not even the red blade.
I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't have completely ignored those rings this entire time? Correct. Yep. That is, I think that makes sense, yeah. Sushi made some grassy male ones already. Grassy, yep.
Thanks.
Rings good. Breach 2.0 is an upgrade all the way. I think the biggest thing people want for Breach is they're gonna want the Aelith Defend Fortress to be gone. I think that's the big thing people have problem with, because that's the one that occurs a lot and it deletes like half the map mobs. Disagree? You don't think so, Eurontier? You like the Aelith Defend Fortress? Sorry. I'm trying to distinct here. The Hive Fortress and the regular Aelith Defend Fortress are two different ones. I'm talking about the one that isn't like the Hive Fortress. Like the Hive Fortress is like the 24 waves. It's like more intense or whatever. Versus the Aelith one is the 8 waves, but it still covers the whole freaking map. You can wait one or more less likely. Yeah, I mean, if they add it core, that seems. I feel like that's a very easily could be an Atlas passive, right?
Good find.
We're losing out on a lot of the 5 relurch going. Yeah. I was just referring to the part where it spawns in and blocks, you know, a lot of stuff from occurring. I think if we were able to control whether or not that occurs or not with like Atlas passives, like let's say you always force Breach to be the more standard one, or maybe you could target the hive encounter separately.
The sooner this is over,
And then I think
the
it's
sooner you can go back to the seas,
an up here, just a pure upside. Obviously, they're gonna consider whatever, like, what people are saying about the league mechanic for if they implement it core and how they decide to do it, right? Like, it'll go core and just be the normal open close one. Yeah, that's kind of what I could see. They could make the hive encounter a separate thing. Obviously, they have the hive gland, which supports that for the boss encounter.
Just do it.
Right?
You get. Just
the price. The price of not even the red.
Don't make us regret this, new.
All right, 2 more levels. We're almost there, baby. You remember off the top the required increased relic effect for extra chance from Lycia? I feel like it was like 87 or something. Like, Lycia has some sort of baseline % chance to drop an extra relic, I think. And then you, like, always got a dupe at, like, 85 or something like that. I don't remember the exact number, but it wasn't... You didn't need 100 to consistently get a double relic drop. Did I DC or did Lance? Hopefully you... This guy's cool.
I can't do this just yet.
Is this Cold Snap? No, right now this is Wintertide. We're going to swap to Cold Snap at level 72. The 2120 Val Cold Snap gem requires level 72, so... Well, I'm just doing this until I get to that level, and then I'm going to swap it over. I'm going to swap to some better rare gear and fix our situation. Glad it's a cool Ascendancy. That it is. I think it'll work out. We're almost there. After I hit 72, I'm gonna need to get water, dude. My water's out. I'm thirsty as hell.
My things, not yours.
As I am the strongest, I claim my right to lead this fight.
Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger. There's only one.
All right, what do we do here? Transportation. Sure.
This syndicate is full of.
Sure, bargain. Why not? I'm down. Getting water myself right now, dude. I'm so jealous. Water sounds fantastic. $71. We're almost there. So close. I'm having a sandwich with a lance of cheese. Lance is not a unit of measurement, guys. Just so we're clear. But if you're going to try to use it as a unit of measurement, use your error made an emote for it. Okay? You're going to try to use it in a sentence, okay? Use the emote because it helps people understand what the hell you're even talking about. I did not make that emote. I think it's a disagreeable emote. You know, I think there could be some debates on the truth of it. Betrayal's paying off. I just got a medallion and a gilded in one safe house. Hell yeah. Getting paid. All right. Surely I get my level in the next map here. I made 2 grilled cheeses last night with 1 lance of cheese each. I'm happy for you. Grilled cheese sounds kind of nice right now, honestly. I could go for grilled cheese. Sounds kind of tasty. I'm making a 2 lance red lightcaster sandwich at the moment. That's fantastic. You can also use normal units of measurements, like, you know, like 2-3 slices of cheese or whatever the amount is, right? You don't have to use the word lance.
I can't do this just yet.
I had a meat and cheese sandwich at 5 lances? That's insane. Shut up! The lady did not ask you that. It's a fake story. You did not go to the grocery store. You probably didn't even go outside yesterday, Swiggy. I see right through you. Your lies. Hey, Abaxith. Howdy to you as well. How you doing, Abaxith? Are you rich yet, Abaxith?
I know you want to kill me.
Have you successfully dominated the market yet?
I would too. The syndicate was in dire need of a shake-up anyways. You did nothing.
Not anymore? What do you mean not anymore? I've spent 2.5 M already. That sounds like you rich to me. You had 2.5 mirrors to spend. Is that not the definition of rich as hell? I finished 2 mirror items. That sounds like you rich. Guys, question mark. Who in here thinks Abaxith is rich? He just said out loud he has 2 finished mirror serviceable items. And he had the nerve to say, I'm broke, I swear. The nerve. The nerve of these mirror crafters. Trying to steal poor valor. I'm broke. I like freaking try to blend in like he like belongs here or something. He doesn't have the liquid divines though? Yeah. And, you know, every freaking 15 minutes somebody's gonna show up at his hideout and deliver him 50 divines. That's gonna cost him nothing. He's gonna click 1 button and get 50 divines. How'd you make a build clear slower than RF Cinema? This isn't a real character. I have freaking fresh shots. I'm just trying to force my way to 72. Shut your mouth. Man, everybody's a hater, dude.
Sometimes Exile.
Everybody's a hater.
Won the battle, Exile, but the war will Exile. If only you.
Oh, thank goodness. Get me the hell out of here. Okay. That. I need to do an anoint for this. This on. That's gone. This is here. Efficacy is here. Correct. This is gone. That's there. This is right there. This is over here. This is over here. Can't wear these for a while. Leveling tab. Put this stuff back. Described a 1276 chest for anime weapon and self-elect. Hell yeah, man. That sounds great. Sounds like a good time to me. What anoint do I want to do? Just do Brink of Death. Let's do Brink of Death for now.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
This stuff over here. Okay. It's back in the leveling tab. Leveling tab goes over here.
Ahoy there!
How much do we have? 157. Not getting in from there. Am I getting in from here at all? Nope. Get it on the boots.
Ahoy there!
I don't happen to have the rare gear. Nope. Nope, those pieces sold. All right, we gotta buy some level 72 requirement gear pieces. I'm almost done with my Alice. Are you proud of me, Abaxith? Sure. Congrats on doing your Alice. Yeah, that has int on it. Sick. Does it have enough? Yeah, it has enough. Okay. Wait, no, it doesn't. I suck at math. Well, it does with this thing, right? I need Dex too. I need Dex too. Gloves. Level requirements.
could do worse, Exile.
Could do worse, Exile. Yep. Yep, we could.
Business.
Buy some armor scraps.
We're all in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Do this. Do this. 69, perfect. Brand recall is gone. Okay, that's all good there. Does dual wielding and Falborn Toolborn give you 24 extra on the exposure? I think it would.
Oh.
I think it would. Hey. We made some sales. All right, so we have this. Defense is fixed-ish. Don't have chaos res. All right, real quick. I'm gonna get some water, guys. Real quick, I'm gonna get some water. Quick hydration snag. Give me 1 sec. I need water to live. For survival, you understand. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. You know what? I decided you guys are right. I am hungry. So I grabbed a handful of honey roasted. And I have no regrets about it. Because it was good. Where's the center cam? There is no center cam. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, okay? Guys, I think we should worry about it. Shut up, Abaxis. Nobody asked you. All right, you know what I need? I need boots. Boots, 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 guys. Boots, boots, boots. Okay. Oh, these are not boots. Sir, those are gloves. Shut up. I figured it out, okay? I figured it out. Took me longer than it should have, but I did realize the error in my ways, okay? All right. This should work. That should work. That right there should do it. 10C boots. Chaos Res Hybrid. These are my boots now. Good enough for me. All right. So we're not chaos res capped, but that's fine. We'll fix that. We'll fix that later. We're at least chaos res like positive. So technically we're going in the right direction. All right. Fixed-ish, kind of. Then we need to get to level 84. Then we'll make a helmet. Yep. Mm-hmm. This is all going according to the plan, kind of ish. Didn't know about that chest. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It is indeed. By Actual Revelations. Appreciate the sub. How you doing? All right. We should be okay for some more normal content at this point. Time to get ourselves level 84. Who's with me?
Thanks.
F me, you made a build with a shield I wanted. I guess I won't ever be able to afford it anymore. Fury, do not blame me, okay? There are plenty of people making builds with this shield. I am not the only person using it, okay? And nothing is stopping you from farming currency and still using it. You have that ability.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll defend. You'll not make me. I'm going to burn the flames. They don't burn you. What manner of beast are you? Like the fiend, I won't tell you.
Hey, a medallion. Nice. The bills are gonna get paid. I want to grab a cluster next. What thing do I want to spend currency on next? I think I do want to do a cluster actually. Specifically, I want to do a spell cluster because it gives block. Would it be a troll to attempt Gagarf on a low budget? Slightly, but honestly, there's a lot better support for it than there ever has been, so not necessarily. Yeah, Mage Hunter is 6 spell block, which is kind of nice. Conjured Wall is 8 spell block. Oh, that's so good. What about the block clusters? Conjured Wall plus what now? Mage Hunter. Four divines. It's a 4 divine cluster, but it would give 14 spell block. That do sound kind of nice, does it not? 5 divines, and I can get some chaos res. Do I spend 1 extra divine to get chaos res on my cluster, guys? You can craft. We can craft it. Do you think it'd be easy to craft? 750, 280. It's not particularly rare mods. Conjure Wall is 50. Mage Hunter 68. That seems worth it. It's 1D. Yeah, get the chaos res. Sounds nice.
I'd consider that a win.
All right. That was kind of a splurge, but that'll take us... We're at how much block right now? Like 55? 56. This will take us to 70 spell blocks. We'll almost be block capped with this. That's got to be worth, right? Is the tree able to craft abyss jewels? I do not know. I have not personally gotten an Abyss Jewel. That does not mean it can't happen, though.
I'd consider that a win.
What's this build we're cooking right now? A cold Dot Gladiator. That is currently what we are cooking. A cold Dot Gladiator. I think I like the idea of having Flask Effect Duration on one of these jewels. Don't have Chaos Orbs.
Orden, I should raise my fees.
God Slayer.
What have you got for me?
Yep.
Enjoy that.
All right. So what this will allow us to do is we can get cap 90 max fire, and then running Righteous Fire on this character should feel more doable. Is the thought process.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Change both of these to a fire resistance. Like that. Fantastic. Hold the fire. There we go. Anyone do a decent Valdo farmer yet? A Miracle usually does one. I don't know how his Valdo farmer is currently looking though right now. Okay, with this, we can swap this max res to swap to cold. And now we'll be at 90 fire res, 85, 84. That should be decent. All right. So those are our next levels. Is this cluster jewel? Am I viable to do this fight? Nah, let's just run other stuff for the time being. Cast when voided, yeah, he didn't make it. He didn't quite make it, but he's gonna rebuild, okay? As soon as he AFKs to like 99 and a few stats in our RuneScape, he'll be there. The hell did I roll on this map? Getting stunned by like everything. Okay, we need to run. It's gonna drive me crazy. We need this. Is it just because I'm blocking? Is that why the stun's like that? Did you guys see those stuns I was getting? That was crazy.
No terror from me, Exile. It is you.
You running blood magic? Yep. We are running blood magic. Correct. Ricci, Ashling.
Your methods.
Go on.
I'm no traitor.
Go on. Do it. You're no stranger to murder.
Even my rival. You remind me why.
I will not be too hard on an Exile. As long as
Rapid Classic? Yeah, man, it's good. It's good stuff. Trust.
the Syndicate has your back, Pagan.
only fair, I suppose.
I'm afraid the only...
Was that really Exile? You're
Corel
taking
moves
all
to
of this
intervention,
far too
Vegan,
personally.
Corel become
But I
trusted.
must confess, I'd...
Seems fine, right? +1 trust line. Need immutable force to be blockchained. Shouldn't unwavering stance work? This should just work, right? I don't think I've gotten stunned since I did that. I think a new Wrath with Gagar. Better than a recover on block shield. Better offensively, worse defensively. So it depends what you're trying to do, right? Depends what you're trying to accomplish. Can you reach 30 mil without Wrathbith? For Gagarf? Yeah, Gagarf can get dot cap. It doesn't need Wrathbith to get dot cap. But she needs very good gear to do it, right? Alright. Our first Grav in transportation. Let's see how he does for us. Let's see how he does for us.
I can't do this just yet.
There was an ominous patch notes that said Grav now sucks. I'm just hoping that's not true. How do you deal with Bossy when you have no frenzy generation?
You walk into my home.
Val Cold Snap generates frenzies. I'm 90% sure.
The more I don't understand. I was the boss. Hate
I hope this one can tell us something.
Also, like, Cold Snap has like a 2-second cast time. What is this? Oh, Grav is so dead. Oh, Grav is so dead. A tier 15 map. Oh, no, no, no. Grav is back in business. Grav is most certainly not in business. Grav is doomed, man. Grav is doomed. Don't spend it all in one place. I'll try not to. Yeah, that's a dark situation, man. That's a big oof. Should I run Varici instead? Dude, I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna still have Grav in transportation just because I want to like cope he's not gone, but like, come on, let's be real. That ain't a good look. That is not a good look.
Dead ahead.
My head just keeps trying to... Well, I can make friends. Yeah, I am.
How to craft prismatic heart Doriani lessons cluster. How to craft prismatic heart Doriani lessons cluster. Most likely it's going to be reforge life spam, I think, because I believe Doriani's lessons has a life tag. So that's probably the method you should try. I think.
I can't do this just yet. Didn't even break a sweat.
Can you elaborate? There's no elaboration. You go to the bench, you click right life reforged. Either take my advice or don't. you listen, man, you can do whatever you want. My advice is life reforge. If you're trying to hit Doriani's lessons.
There will be no you, brute. Extinguish me again, and I will still burn.
Go on.
Death. Like
Automated.
you could.
Cold-blooded betrayal. That's what I offer.
Death's
You've made
a truce.
Let's put this animal down.
Any cluster? It needs to be a cluster that can roll those mods. So it needs to be an elemental damage, or it needs to be a fire damage cluster, I believe. Organized lessons might just be elemental only, though, actually.
Only fair.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Hate myself.
Death isn't.
Bye bye.
There's only one fate. There's only
Hate myself.
Hey, the strong. I've seen your strength. You can starve the beast, but you will not break it.
Do fleshcraft skills that do elemental damage taken advantage of things that do minus res? Yep. Yeah, no, if you destroy the enemy's Ellie res, then the graphs that deal elemental damage will deal more damage with it. Yep. Absolutely.
I can't do this just yet.
I wish you would have killed me once.
Shame on you. Death holds no.
I just
Like the phoenix.
You're my kind of deal's a deal.
Call of Pyre seems pretty insane. Call of Pyre's the good. That's the one that like keeps calling down those pillars to deal fire damage, right? That one seems pretty solid. Level 84, here I come. Ooh, did I not yoink the graphs? Can you recommend an Azadi? Glad that isn't melee. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Hold on, I'm gonna use this graph blood before I remove these.
Enter.
What do we got? What do we got? Ancient womb gifts?
The Genesis tree.
Let's print something good. Something valuable. I corrupted... Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. How about a good unique jewel that's worth something? Warped time, please. Increased temp chains curse effect. Neat. Nope.
She will soon bear fruit.
Last chance. Valborn drill neck. Yep. That's not it. All right. Is the simplex crafting the same? Nope. It's the old method prior to the beast lock method. Can Glad jump function as a starter? Helsing? Not what I'm doing, but you can do like a bleed Sunder Glad can function as a starter. Glad honestly is probably one of the better starter ascendancies. I feel like bleed slams is pretty straightforward and pretty solid. That's what I'm gonna reroll, Nosferatu. You're gonna run a Glad. Heck yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Glad Brotherhood rise up. Every day we grow stronger. Our numbers double daily.
Feels as though the walls are closing in, doesn't it, Exile? I'm not stupid. Well, this was... You think I didn't... My mute-wind brothers and sisters warned me that...
I can't seem to find max chaos res on the tree. How do you get it? Max chaos res? There's not many sources of max chaos res. You can get it on clusters. You can get it on things like Divine Flesh or Everlasting Sacrifice. You can get it on shields. You can get it on the new ring base.
Not specific. Death is a natural part of life. Death is a natural part of life.
Yes.
Ranks must.
I'm afraid the only...
You may despise them.
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind bars.
What happened to the beast lock crafting? I didn't see anything in the patch notes. Simplex can no longer have a mod on it while magic, which kills its ability to be crafted with the beast lock method.
Death holds no terror for me.
I just can't find it.
I care not
who I deceive, one healing is good.
Joss, simplex is not other stuff. Correct. Yeah, beast locking for simplexes. You're trying to make like a min-maxed amulet. That's where it matters. That's where you'll feel it. Holy AoE before we get that 50 AoE ascendancy is just pathetic. Okay, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. I wonder if we should consider awakened AoE instead of like bone chill, or instead of hypothermia. Bone chill's better than hypothermia, right? How much does awakened AoE cost? I do kind of want to have more AoE. 680 chaos. Just wondering what to anoint. Crit chance, accuracy are fine. EB, cast a critic wizard. Anoint something that gives like strength and percent life. Stuff like that is usually really good to anoint. I do kind of want that AoE, man. Might be a poor financial decision, but I think dropping hypothermia here is correct. It was nice knowing you, hypothermia. I thought that was gonna be worse. That went better than it could have. Like that could have gotten real bad.
I should raise my fee. We'll make it happen.
All right.
Thanks.
Awakened AoE acquired. I think that'll feel pretty good. We do like the AoE. That plus the Ascendancy, we're gonna have a pretty big circle going on.
I can't do this just yet.
Is there gonna be boom explosions? I'm not planning to add explode.
Can't let you go any further. No.
Explosion I think is typically usually not worth investing into.
The sooner you can go back to the sea.
Oh boy. Ooh, gosh, done it now. Just wait, what?
Yo, +1 medallion.
Getting on fine.
You lost FC already? Not too happy with me after I trap or mine +4. That's kind of hilarious. This beat shrines, I think consistent defenses is better. That's the theory I'm proposing here. Putrid Cloister, I haven't done one of those yet. Wait, do I get multiple tries? What? The soul cost stack additively, will you get 100% less cost? No. Less cost does not stack additively with less cost. We'll get 80 less cost, and then we'll have soul gen from Tattoo and from Ascendancy. And there it is.
I'll put the word out.
Get that going. Okay. 80 for those. It's basically just 80% less soul cost. If you have a skill that lasts around 8 seconds, then you can kind of just chain it multiple times in a row, and life is good.
Ah, the bargain. Let steel taste blood. More demons. Exile.
The TLDR.
I can't do this just yet.
Realize we don't have the cosmetic. Our hand. Hand go burr.
Bring the beast in my sight. You would be a survivor.
Is this some RF type build? Correct. Righteous Fridge is what we are. It's what we're about. Trust the process. Can you do T17s? Yeah, we'll be able to do T17s. Right now we're just leveling. And I need to craft a helmet, so we're getting to 84, then we're gonna craft ourselves a helmet. We got stuff we gotta do. We're missing half our Ascendancy right now. I'm gonna get 84 and then we'll get the ultimatum Ascendancy clicked. Is it okay if we start Dot Cat memes early? You're asking? I'm pretty sure people have been making those jokes already. They're inevitable. Even when I'm not playing a dot build, they're inevitable.
Run. Take heart, Crusader. God aids our defense.
Gods. Not again.
In my Templar days, men that failed us hard.
This is what I get for putting my trust in foreign might. Free.
So, all this time, all this bloodshed.
Better a deal than having to kill.
Week 1 jokes, they're every week jokes. They could be the second month of the league. Those jokes will occur. They are inevitable. Straight up inevitable. All right. What would you advise to farm as a good source of income at this stage of the league? T17 boss rush, I think, is probably pretty good currency. I think that's what I'm going to do with this character once we get it all up and running. So we get our character leveled up.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
Are you glad you changed ascendancies? I think I am. I'm pretty sure.
A surprise upset.
I like how this is shaping up right now. We'll see how it actually feels, like, you know, we get stuff ever actually, like, equipped and whatnot, but I don't think it's looking good right now. Right now we have 7670 lucky block right now, and I've invested a grand total of 4 passive points and 1 of my clusters, right, which I was going to grab cluster anyways. That feels pretty good. Rayflax, I'm glad you're glad to hear it. All right. New graphs acquired. Leveling graphs, say goodbye. Progress continues. I've lost 70 div just trying to triple synth. Is that pretty unlucky? How many times have you clicked the harvest bench? Translate that to currency to me. Like, you just, like, how many clicks have you done? The worst I ever had, I think, was like 31 times in a row or something like that is how many it took. I think people have told me it's a 1 in 10 or something like that, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like that. 50 to 60 times? Yeah, I think that's pretty unlucky. Is this going to be a falling crystals build? Are we going to use falling crystals? No. Falling crystals can't roll percent life. Power 60C, yep. They be expensive. Completion. Did you re-roll yesterday already? This is the same build. I just decided I think it would be better as a duelist. So we are now a Glad. We decided Glad might be good, and we logged the hell in. If you can believe it.
Very differently this time, Exile. I don't want to be. Might makes right. Which they'll never even.
Tomorrow we level as a cultist. No, we don't, guys. I don't like leveling that much. You guys are way over exaggerating, okay? I'm not some crazy leveling guy, okay?
A species
You guys are out of control.
is only truly feel confident in your caging only if you believe the cage.
I'll defend the cargo as I would a king or queen. You're responsible for one death. Is as good as another.
No! Not again!
90 max fire. Now we can test out if we can run Righteous Fire with 2k regen at 90 fire. That should be doable, right? That should still be like 1k net sustain. We'll find out if it feels good, though. Setting up twin gear for hours, putting the pieces, seeing it come together. I think leveling, yeah. I think it's a good time. But I'm not like purposely doing it, though, right? Riker, are you good in transportation?
I can appreciate a killer.
Ashling, I'm good with removing you. I don't think you're bringing any value to this team right now, to be honest. Got baited into a bad elementalist build? Guess it's time for me to reroll. What elementalist build did you play? Name and shame, unless it's my build. Who let you down? Good sir. Who let you down? Better not be me. Glacial Cascade. Oh, it's a bummer, man. Sorry, Glacial Cascade didn't work out for you. I mean, Glacial Cascade isn't like an OP skill. I feel like if you run Glacial Cascade, you're doing it because it's like you think it'd be like you just want to play the skill probably. Glacial's Cascade time in the sun was back when it was like you could do really high DPS with it because it could kind of like have a lot of like overlapping hits, but they kind of nuked that. You guys remember like the GC miners that could do like tons of boss damage and stuff?
Thanks.
Do I get away with Righteous Fire, guys? Do I get away with Righteous Fire? Let's find out. No, I don't have it active. Oh, hold on. No. The vibe's off. It needs to be blue. You know what I need to add into this build? I need to add a little bit of recoup. I don't think I need like a crazy amount of recoup, but just a little bit. That and Divine Shield. If I had some extra base ES, Divine Shield would probably go hard.
You have become tangled.
The big RF. I think it's a visual bugged out.
Time I have experienced.
Never back down.
Bugged out when I swapped MTX or whatever.
If you think
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Okay. So spell block acquired. If I add an Abyssal Jewel with Divine Shield, that would probably go hard, actually. I should look into doing that. If I get a little bit of flat armor and a little bit of an energy shield on some of the Abyss Jewels, that would actually probably be pretty consistent. Could reach over and do this stuff right here. Bop, 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 bop. Get written in blood. Get some ES scaling. Ooh. If I could get enough armor to do melding. Divine Shield plus block is actually like so insane. The hell is this? Physical damage over time. What do I want, guys? Circling Oblivion. 35 effect. Wound aggravation. Disorienting wounds. Vile reinvigoration. That's got to be correct. That's got to be correct. Come on, come on. And all the mana. And all the evasion. Disorienting wounds it is. Yeah. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, it was so close to being good. That never happened. The hell am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Wonderful crafting, my lord. Shut up. What safe house am I in? This safe house blows. Fortification. Place a normal item 150 seconds. I don't even know what this bench is for. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. I'm good, man. I'm good.
You're not the most
Research kind of sucks. Yeah.
good. Hello?
What's up?
Need something?
Great.
Trying to get these exclamation points out of here. You move the quest contract every... No, I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting it gone, okay?
See? Even nightmares make
Yeah, I just need like a little bit. A little bit of flat ES, a little bit of armor, and we can do Divine Shield. And it'll literally like nullify the RF regen whenever it procs. That'd actually be so sick.
Hate this.
Did you set out to be like the phoenix? I will. You cannot. You're my kind.
a big tough man like you should be fine in solitude. They're keeping a close eye on you. Wild animal.
Uh-oh. Please tell me that's not my stream. Please tell me it's just the game crashing. Does a recover ES mastery when hit count? If you block the hit. Yeah, it still counts as taking a hit. Is this RF in disguise? It's frozen RF, trust.
Only fear.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
So Leo, Elrion.
Death is an.
Your methods are brutal.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to get rid of Elrion again.
You remind me why I'll let you know what.
I feel like his loot always sucks. You traded blue life for blue RF? Something like that. The deal with the devil. We did what we could. And my axe. Yo, Flash Casties, appreciate the sub, man. He's pressing buttons. Ew. Oh, relax. The button pressing will decrease once I get my Ascendancy, okay? Right now, I have to do regular cold snap. But once I get my Ascendancy, I'm just going to be Val cold snapping on repeat. It's going to be sick. Just you freaking wait. I'm close.
Blessing.
Level 84. We'll fix our rare gear. And then we'll go grab our Ascendancy. We got stuff to do, guys. We got stuff to do. I heard that yesterday and then you re-rolled. This is a necessary, good re-roll, okay? Trust. This is a worthwhile re-roll. You gotta trust me on this one.
I'm ill fit for this.
We'll get what we need.
What's important with Glad, anyways? Block. Yep. We're doing it for the block and for Fortitude Ascendancy from Champ. We're yoinking Champ's Fortify. We're saying, yup, mine now.
A huntress who doesn't know.
This one will be different.
Why do you have paint tube inspect when you have it? Because I don't want to forget. Because I'm gonna. This helmet is not. This is a temporary helmet. This is just a placeholder. We're gonna get a rare helmet, and I don't want to forget to click paint attunement when I swap to a rare helmet. I don't want to be that guy who plays to level 99 and then goes at one point when they're looking for their last passive and they're like, "Oh wait, I didn't have it the whole time," you know. I don't want that to be me.
Be well.
Done, ready. Information now.
There's only one.
If you think I'm
the weak deserve. You've won the battle.
Jorgen's a Thane from a distant.
I didn't kill. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. I wonder if they'll even remember my face back home.
How do you scale? We fortify besides steadfast wheel? Not planning to. Maybe I'll grab steadfast. Maybe I won't. I haven't decided if it's worth the passive points.
Can't do this just yet.
Like 4 passive points for 6 DR, which equates to about like 8 DR or something, is not great bang for your buck. You know what I mean? It's not like the biggest payoff. We need a 25 Divine Flesh and Flame combo to play this build. No. You need a 25 Divine Flesh and Flame combo if you want 20 extra DR for attacks or for hits.
I've returned from the void. I brought it.
Too easy.
I can see that you are more than capable of claiming my head. Don't. I will see myself.
I like the shrine note. It was cheaper.
I can see that you are more than capable of
Then
claiming.
play the shrines. Shrines are fine.
I will see myself out of here. And
Shrines are good. You can play shrines.
From my
Lance is only going to be a glad for a few more hours. Save your build questions for occultist tomorrow. There's no occultist, guys. There's no occultist reroll.
I promise there's nothing personal about this.
The cage beckons.
Like the
Sometimes death is a
Death's the only option here. I call.
You're more savage than it.
Run, little rat. My arrows will still find you. No more. Kill me and prove yourself to be the savage I know you are, or consider me surprised. I'll do as you ask.
Shrines are fine. That's why I rerolled for shrines. I already explained why I rerolled for shrines. I want to go for something that's consistent. Shrines are not something I can rely on. I have my reasons, okay? I have my reasons. I will not stand here and be smack talked. I just did 25 King in the Mist without a jewel drop. Yikes. I had my King of the Mist gamble session earlier. It did not pan out well. It was a mistake. Sorry to hear about your losses.
Left you a little.
We must protect these sorely need.
No, not the questions again. I just can't.
Why do you? I'm no.
Bye bye. You kill.
Hate the dark.
84. Ding, ding, ding.
To be done by now.
Time to go get our rare gear fixed. Who's with me?
There.
Fogon dropped the mirror. Oh no. He's gonna be out of control. Think he's gonna start saying the league's good now? Will you be able to clear basic T16s without a Foulborn Wrathpith? With a regular Wrathpith? Yeah, probably. Are you gonna deal half the damage I'm dealing? Yes. All of a sudden, League's awesome. Yep. Holy crap. Stuff's insane. All right. Do I want to deal with Spectres? I'll have to think about this one. I'll maybe consider dealing with them for now. I'm gonna not Convocate though. I'm gonna play no Convocate. And if that doesn't work, they're gone, you know? Okay. So this stuff goes over to here. We need to make ourselves a helmet. Okay. So for helmet, I can grab. Just see if there's helmets on trade that have roughly what we're looking for. Helmets like this exist. They do. Question is, how do we want to craft one of these? What approach do we want to take? I really want some chaos res. 50 chaos. We'll go for a previous can't be changed. Yeah. Hey, DFCC. I spent 2,000 chromes trying to go for a 5 off Regalia. You definitely want to do socket method, I think, if you're trying to do a 5 off Regalia. Be my advice. Am I really gonna craft a helmet just to val it? I need one more valed item, and I'm not valing the shield because I can't afford to replace the shield. Is this still a correct way to do this? Matron's cost survey says 35 chaos. Technically, I have better odds to hit in this situation. I think what I'm gonna do is so Eater is dominance.
I'll put the word out.
All right. That just ensures if I get multi-mod, I can click again and go for a 1 in 3.
The first ones are what to survive.
I can't do this.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
There we go. Now instead of a 1 in 4, it's a 1 in 3.
You are truly a survivor.
There we go. That's exactly what we need. And now we just Chaos Reforge. And we hope for the best.
The man. We'll make it happen.
$15 chaos res? 15? What do you guys think? Is 15 good enough? Is 15 good enough? I'm literally gonna val the helmet.
I should raise my.
What's my chaos res with this on? That might be good enough. I'm gonna val the helmet, so guys, can we be reasonable for a second here? Like, can we be reasonable? I don't have a lot of money and I'm literally gonna val this helmet, so look at that. That's basically chaos res cap, guys. That's pretty much there. And it hit good coal. Okay, that's a keep for sure. That's a keep for sure. All right. Now before I val the helmet, What do we want on this? I guess I should look at what stats are even possible. Reduce life regen for enemies you've hit recently sounds kind of nice. We can get curse effect. Hold on, my wife's calling me. All right, I'm back. Now we bet if he bricks or not. You guys want to bet on whether or not I brick here? Is this what I want? Do I want any other stats? Is this okay? Probably check real quick. Helmets, int. Dude, what is making this noise? Oh, it's my thing, isn't it? Ah, okay. The tender embrace. Edge tweet. What's the tweet? Curse effect, max res, damage per power charge, AoE. AoE would be nice too, I guess. I think max res is fine. Surge effect, mana regen, life regen, shock, freeze, ignite. Just taking as would be good, I guess. This? Okay, how easy. Over the past few days, we've seen a number of reports about breach preventing monsters from spawning Battle so on. We've been actively testing this issue and have some findings to share with you in the news post. Okay. For shrines, packs of monsters were not spawning at the shrines were located within the breach. For essence, scarab cavalry, we found 30% less essences found on maps, breach hives, than those with unstable breaches or in standard. We're currently working on fixes to both these cases. Our testing with divination, scarab, cloister, ambush, containment shows a consistent number of the monsters strongest added by these scarabs, whether the hive spawns the map affect them or not. It's worth noting that monsters which would normally be placed within the area of the hive encounter are not removed entirely. Instead, they become a placing monster elsewhere in the map. We'll continue to monitor the situation closely and share updates if we discover anything further. Okay. So maybe they're gonna address the less mobs in map, or maybe we're all gaslighting ourselves into thinking there's less mobs and there's not. I don't freaking know. Red overreaction, baby. It wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Unless GGG's lying to us, which seems kind of unlikely, but I guess could be. All right, Eater of Worlds. I'm gonna roll for Taken as Biz. There we go. Red Valve is testing with map device mob tracker, and this seems consistent with his results. So, i.e., Reddit's cooked as hell. All right, do you guys want to bet on whether or not this survives? Prediction time. Weval helmet. Does it live? Yes or no? The reason I'm valuing this helmet is I need 4 corrupted items for Shepherd of Souls. And, I guess I could val a different item, but this is the one I chose. I'm choosing to val. This is the helmet. Use a lock. Use a lock on the helmet I spent freaking 120 chaos on? Use a lock? I spent 120 chaos on this helmet. You want me to go break out a Hinakora lock right now? 40 divines? Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass on the lock suggestion. Wrathpith is guaranteed to val? No, I am not valuing the Wrathpith. I can't afford to replace it, guys. I literally cannot afford to replace it. We're valuing this helmet. This is one of my cheapest items, and it's replaceable because of the thing, right? What about Beast Recipe? Not a thing. Hasn't been a thing for like over 2 years. Is your guy still work with the changes? You need to go. No, the Beast Lock method does not work anymore. Why are you listening to chat and valing it? I was gonna val this regardless of what chat says. Oh, you know what I should do actually? Before I val this? Sacred orbs aren't too expensive.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Let's get like 130.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
There we go, 130. Now we're talking. All right, 429 with 124 life on it, with some chaos res and some cold res. Is the game as bad as Reddit says? No, Reddit's just cooked as hell, generally speaking. All right, Valorb time. Please don't break. Why? Why? There's only 25% chance for it to break. My helmet. At least we didn't val the shield. Prediction says, does the helmet live? No. Should have used the Hinakoras. Then I'd be down 40 divines that, once again, I have to remind you, I don't have. Why'd I believe? I don't know. Why did you believe? $70C. Go again.
I'd consider that a win.
Just out of curiosity. Yeah, okay. So this is more financially prudent. Just thought I'd check.
Hello, hello, hello. I should, well, make it happen.
So we get ourselves some matrons. Man, I can't believe we killed our helmet, dude. It had good res. It had good res. You guys remember when we had a helmet with good res? It had a T1 cold res. The sweet, beautiful T1 cold res. What about corrupting an Eye of Malice? I mean, Eye of Malice is decent, but it's like a lot of, like, you lose a lot of life clicking this helmet, right? You know, like, it's good for this, but then you realize you lost 300 flat life, which is a lot of your Wrathpith scaling, right? So you don't really want to do that. I don't want to do that, at least. What you do with your money, that's your prerogative, I guess. This guy only has one for sale. Trying to sell me a Morgan? It's not what I ordered, sir. There we go. Dude, I want that MTX. Do I have that yet? Getting a little bit distracted, but I'm going to check real quick. Drops and rewards, check. For each character, treasure hunter claim. Now. The log out. And log back in. Character effect. Looks like we do not have it yet. Unfortunate.
Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy, Exile.
I can't do this just yet.
The ritual is complete.
Don't forget to add the gold hideout count decoration. I don't even know what that is. Is that the trader guy, dude? I think there's a delay between redeeming the thing and getting it back, so we'll see how long that takes. Ah! No! That was so close to getting stuff done. Do you know if trinkets work for corruptions? Do trinkets work for corruptions? I don't think so, no. Don't believe so. If they did, then I wouldn't need to corrupt this right now, which would be cool, but I don't think they do. Haven't tested it, though. You could put incubators on them. I don't know if that means that it'll count for the thing though. Lance, why'd you give up on the Guardian? First of all, this is literally the same character, and it's because, I don't know, maybe there's text on screen that tells you exactly why I'm going Glad. Black Wraith, what do you have to say for yourself? You gonna read it for us? No. I think test cage. Legend cage, you could test it. That'd be sick, actually.
Decisions must be made.
They don't count for Vol's vision. They probably don't count.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. I can't do this yet. You are truly a survivor.
Come on. Prefixes can't be changed. Give me the goods.
The ritual is complete.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'll put... Well, make it happen.
Oh, maybe this is an argument for completely cleaning these. Because if I had a meta mod, then it would go to a 50-50 at this point. All right, forget that. Is the search for beast broken in the website? It's definitely kind of buggy from what I can tell.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Buggy, like sometimes it doesn't search correctly and then you need to retype in your search. You make the noob text 50% bigger? Request denied. The noob text stays how big it is. It's already covering up too much real estate on screen. Let's be real here.
Business. We'll make it happen.
Panic trading? We're not panic trading. We're getting it done, okay? All right, 1 and 3.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I can't do this just yet.
Come on. Come on, 1 and 3.
The ritual is complete.
Ah.
We'll make it happen.
All right. This time, if I get multi-mod, it'll be a 1 and 3, and then it'll be a 50% shot. It's like almost guaranteed hit.
All in order. I'll let you know.
How's Crafty going? Oh no, he's using more matrons. Don't oh no the matrons, okay? They're tactical. Tactical matrons. 2 divines is a lot of money, okay? 2 divines is a lot of money. This is on average, I am saving money, kind of. On average. See? Easy. Chaos Reforged. Don't screw me. Ow! Really? Really?
Oh.
I can't look at that. That's just nah. Get that out of my face. We go again. Listen, it was one thing to settle on the 15 chaos res because I was like almost chaos res capped, but freaking 7 chaos res. That's just embarrassing. I don't want people to see that.
The ritual is complete.
1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 and 3.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
50%. 50%. 50%.
To the first ones you are worthy.
Come on. Come on.
The ritual is
Shut the front door. This is so rigged. This is so rigged. I'm getting robbed. Broad daylight.
I'll put the word out. Ahoy there.
Don't take my multi-mod. 50% chance. 50% chance.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I'm begging you. Oh, my multi-mod, you bastard. Freaking 7 chaos res. Oh my goodness.
I can't do this just yet.
You are truly a survivor.
Oh, thank goodness. Life Force, because of course I do.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, Chaos Reforge. Shut up! Are we serious? There's so many other tiers of Chaos Res! It's the lowest bottom of the barrel tier every time.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
I'm loving this. That's an improvement. Yeah. That's an improvement, all right.
You are truly a survivor.
That would never have happened on the Templar? What do you mean never would have happened on... Were you not here yesterday? When I got financially roasted on repeat from the Templar. How much were you just to buy a hell of that Chaos Res? It's gonna be a lot more. It's gonna be a lot more expensive. I can't believe I 25% chance of break, 75% win rate, and I destroy the first helmet. Of course I do. Now I'm getting destroyed by freaking rolling previous game. I hate crafting suffixes last. I don't have a choice.
Think of victory.
The ritual is complete.
Oh, thank goodness. All right. Tier higher than tier 6. That should be possible, right? Right? Oh, thank goodness. T1 Chaos Res. That's what I'm freaking talking about, baby. Woo! All right, now I'm gonna block recharge because screw recharge. Am I right, guys? Screw recharge. And I'm gonna slam. Stun and block. Useless stat possible. Insult to injury. Haven't suffered enough. All right, let's get Fizz tagging his fire. Max res. Ask me to be. Max res. And then we'll Sacred Orbit like a couple times. Sacred Orbit a couple times. Just a couple of Sacreds.
All in order. All in order. I'll let you know.
There we go, 130. All right, guys. We've been here before. Prediction. We Val helmet. Does it live? Last time we were here, for some ungodly reason, the helmet died, which is only a 25% chance of happening. Also known as a 75% chance you win. Also known as the majority of the time you should win.
Business.
What do you guys think is going to happen? Place your wagers. Place your wagers. Where's my money? Where did the money go? Where did the money go? Where did the money go? We need to rebuild the finances. Holy. We need to rebuild the finances. It's okay, guys. It's okay. The helmet is not going to brick this time. It is not going to brick. I have it on good authority. The helmet is not going to break. Holy, turtle's expensive. I'm gonna not worry about specters for a while. You guys good with that? I can't afford a turtle anyways. Let's just pretend turtle doesn't exist for right now. The turtle's hella loud. That seems like a good reason to not do turtle. That seems like a good reason to not do turtle. All right. Believers versus doubters. The wager is out. Let's see how it goes. Don't you screw me. No change. No change. This has been a successful valing of a helmet. I think we all can agree. Successful valing of a helmet. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't afford to craft another one. We were too broke. So, we vow the helmet. Does it live? Yes, it does. In my Axio. Elixis. Appreciate the sub, man. Plus 1,000 life. Okay. Helmet done. Everything is working. We're over on Chaos Res, which means I can swap some res around, I guess, technically, if I wanted to. Let's do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. That Chaos Res can be something else. Movement speed. What if we had action speed? What if we had action speed, though?
I'll put the word out.
Scourge Ground is good, too.
The man will make it happen.
Come on. Alright, whatever. Scourge Ground it is for now. Scourge Ground it is for now, because I'm getting tired of getting owned. Imagine not locusting. You wanted me to locust the helmet? Nah, we made the right call. You just want to increase my chance of destroying the helmet, and I just want no change to occur. We are not the same.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright, let's go get our Ascendancy. Scarab. Ultimatum.
Business.
We need dueling.
I should raise my fees.
Check, check. Ultimatum dueling, ultimatum, canyon, check, check, check. Ulti bloodline, yep, we're getting our bloodline. We need it. We want it. It's hiding over here somewhere.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief.
Yo, let's do a fortress real quick. The last fortress we're gonna do prior to getting the goods. Prior to getting our Ascendancy for Val Cold Snap.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Burn it all to the ground.
I don't know what this gets me exactly.
Dreamers will. Annihilation.
Like I could kind of like door camp with cold snap.
Annihilation.
You guys see this door camping? Just taking notes.
Silence, fools. Let's see you get through this.
They're donezo now. They are donezo now. How are you sustaining RF? Glad. Glad has this cool thing where it regens really good. Okay, I'm completely screwing with you. I have 90 max res and like 20% life regen per second. Which means I have like 1k net regen right now. Which way do we go? I think I block. Can I block that? Looks like I'm blocking that. Give me the goods.
You did it.
Don't mind if I do. All right, where's the ultimatum? Ultimatum.
I can't do this just yet.
You ran right past it? Oh, did I really? Well, excuse me, my bad.
Vengeance is
My bad, my bad. Monsters have chance to block. Lamau, I'm a dot build, suckers. RF glad. Trust, it's a good strategy we got going on. Blistering cold, give enemy res. How about blistering cold? Hinders me, Flask. Please don't do that. That sounds annoying. I will pass on that. Monsters suppress spells and gain 500% evasion rating. Freaking yeah! Give them evasion rating. I'd love to see them evade this dot on the ground. Hits can't be evaded, but they can be blocked. Yes. They fell for my trap card, those suckers. Well, I3 flasks, because we are a trader right now. The free 3 flasks are getting us giga res. Less AoE, I would rather not have that be the case. Best way to get good ESL block, get a high ES block base, and then Shaper Exalt. Yep, Shaper Exalt gives you 1 in 10, and then Reforged Defense, previous can't be changed, gives you 1 in 10 too. So if you have like perfect prefixes, that would be a decent way to get it. Limited arena, or do I make the... Limited arena is probably fine, right?
And find pain.
How much smaller is this? Yeah, maybe limited arena was a mistake. Level. How many masteries do I have? Ooh, I might end up just trading these all for mastery points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't have my 5th life wheel yet. We done messed up. We gotta go get another life wheel. Gotta go grab Constitution. Or, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not a life wheel. This is a life wheel, though. Melding, yeah, melding's close. Melding kind of sucks, though. Melding is not great. Crit strike is unlucky. Monsters take reduced damage, sure.
Be diminished.
I can't do this just yet.
Saw blades, costly might. Do more of these, I guess.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Dot Gladiator. Face me. Feel his power. My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal.
Melding is the issue you want, though? Yeah, it'll allow me to go, Divine, right? Divine Shield.
You play the game.
Accept the bloodline. Click. And I need to go do lab now. Alright. Ascendancy acquired. Well, mostly acquired. I need to do lab. You guys get your lab jokes in now. Prismatic Catalyst. Can I get some money from that?
We'll make it happen.
Don't have 42 chaos. How do I get the 42 chaos necessary to make this purchase? That's kind of cool. Energy shield versions of snake pits. Neat. I was once sexually assaulted in lab. I'm sorry. That's no bueno, man. This will get us some. Yeah, this will work.
What do we ship?
This will get us the money we need.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
My axe.
I should raise my fees.
All right. Turn off Petrified Blood and Tempest Shield for lab, because lab is the worst. Also, we need Righteous Fire to not get turned on.
Justice will prevail.
I can't do this just yet.
We're in Merc Lab? Yep, we're getting our Merc Lab. And then after that, our Uber Lab. The rebuilding process. The metamorphosis of the character
Must be a golden door.
is almost complete.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Your price checks in now? Nope. Nope. That is not why we're here. No price checks. Bad. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum,
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. You were born for this. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Enchant my helmet, please, Lance. Nope. I don't care about your helmet. Your helmet don't matter to me. What are you gonna do about it?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire to entertain shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Toxic? Necessary. Necessary. He had it coming. He had it coming.
You are inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible.
Each leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I can't do this just yet.
I have Captain Lance 9's IP address. Message me to get your revenge on him. Don't freaking... What the hell? Yo, security. Take him out. Take him out. He's gone too far. What? 600,000 seconds. Okay, I mean, I was mostly joking there. That's totally... That's... Theros just destroyed that guy.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
That's, I think he was joking about the IP thing, Theros. We don't have to.
Your destination is more dangerous than the
Not a free country anymore. We got good security around here, you know what I'm saying? Good security. Val, skill vectoration, AoE. Click. Just had to make sure he didn't reincarnate with the IP address. Just had to do a thorough job. I respect Theros. I respect it. All right, now for the Uber lab, where I probably have a high chance of dying to a lab trap.
Ascend with precision.
Okay, so not this way. No, this is just not the way at all. Okay, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Bom, 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 bom.
I can't do this just yet.
God, I was so afraid, Syndro. It's all good, man. It's all good. Just don't cross me ever again. Theros will take care of you permanently. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. You are inexhaustible.
Yeah, that's some good Blizzard AoE.
Is the offspring of suffering and
What's our duration on that right now? 8 seconds. Perfection. So now I know if it ever runs out that we're already within the window. Oh! So much damage those things do? Dude, lab traps in this lab are so freaking sketch, man. They're just the most dangerous thing ever.
dark influences.
Yo, massive shrine.
Places.
Looking pretty thick right now, not gonna lie. You have 13,000 life. Why are you afraid of the pointy sticks? Because those pointy sticks deal hella damage. They deal percentage life damage. So they kill you really, really fast. That's why.
Claim your inheritance. You were born for this. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
New character? It's the same character, same build. We're running it as a Glad instead of a instead of a inquiz. We're altering the deal, so to speak. One could surmise. A golden door this late into the lab? That should be illegal. Afraid, guys, you do the special lab, okay? If you think these lab traps aren't like the most freaking scary thing ever, do the freaking lab of potential, okay? These things are sketch as hell. And if you don't think they are, you're cooked. What gold rise are you at? 400. You're getting like 80 dot multi from the mastery. Kind of sick, not gonna lie.
Where there's a golden key.
Get me the hell out of here. How much life do you think you push it to? The goal is at least 20k.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
How do you find the correct timeless jewel? Timeless jewel calculator, or use the POB calculator for it. And it can help you find a jewel with the correct affixes. Annex. Don't want to go that way. Trial. All right.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must
keep those promises.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Just trying not to mess this up.
I die for the empire.
I die for the empire. Pop up. There we go. Ascendancy acquired. Transfer a corrupted skill gem to be a random corrupted skill gem of the same color. Transfer a corrupted transfer gem to be a random transfer gem of the same color. Okay, so I didn't come prepared for this. Oh, this is the wrong freaking lab. It's the wrong lab, guys. I meant to buy the one that had like a bunch of freaking things, but I bought the one that's like... Professional lab runner, by the way. Oh, shut up. What the hell do I use this for? Just gonna sacrifice a gem for keys. Yep. Yep. This is the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, not doing that again. No wonder the traps are so dangerous. This one's like giga trap damage. 80% increased damage taken from traps. 80% effectiveness of damage over time debuffs from traps. Yeah, no freaking wonder. I can't believe I ran that. Whoops. Good use of company funds. Not really a great use of company funds. Let's be honest here. A little bit questionable on the finance choices. All right, so am I really gonna be intelligence short if I don't have that? No. We have to let go of this, I think. Some of my max res though. Four points, and it gives us how much? 16% life. 4 points, and this gives me 15. So this is better life. Then I have to figure out how to use Divine Shield. Figure out how to have enough armor for that. I have no armor right now. I could use Divine Shield though. That would be really convenient. Still haven't upgraded the Abyssal Jewels. Yeah, we could definitely do better with the Abyssal Jewels, right? The Abyssal Jewels can have armor on them, right? Yeah, they can. Armor per strength mastery. Yeah, I graphed that over with treachery. But yeah, we could do that there. I want to get this int back, and then I can graft this mastery here for this. Void elusive, open suffix. None of these are actually instant buy. I love how that bugs out on a regular basis. 80 chaos. I'm too broke for that. Do I have 30 chaos?
Could do worse, Exile.
Yep. One more of those, and we can Divine Shield. Ooh, the plan is coming together perfectly. 50 chaos. Comes with some minion stuff that I don't want. This comes with lightning res. All right, deal. Ooh, this comes with energy shield. Double deal. I don't have chaos for this. Wait, how broke am I again?
Hello. Hello, hello. I'll put the word out. I should raise my... What have you? Done.
Spending so freely.
Oh?
All right.
The dog is in the hen house as a
Swap
corner
this,
case.
and all of a sudden we have 700 armor, which means I can click Divine Shield. Oh, yeah, that feels good. That feels right.
The Mary. Oh.
Wait, are those selling now? Like I had this listing for 10 for 5 for forever. All right. So now I should be able to drop this. Grab Divine Shield. And I can grab the Val Soul Mastery with my next level. Cool. Does Divine Shield matter if you're burning ES away with life? Yes. It does matter. Because whenever it procs and this starts recovering, all of a sudden my net regen goes to however much life regen I have, right?
What?
All right, let's see if that works. Syndicate medallion test time. Rolling 6 blue on apostate seems painful. Rolling blues can be, yeah.
Forbidden Vault. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joe.
No. Why? My family, please. No.
We'll see when I start blocking. I'm pretty sure block works for Divine Shield. I'm pretty sure when we start blocking, we'll see some scenarios where we start net sustaining ES. It'll like start shooting up because of blocks.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth.
Percent or flat, better to benchcraft, depends on the item. Like boots and gloves, percent's more efficient because you can only craft 22 flat on those items. All the wife's calling me.
Hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop!
You
I can bring them
still
back.
join us.
Jonah, I can bring
It's your
your
chance
entire
to bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever
Just
loved
give
or
me
cared about.
Shut up.
Hey, hey, hey! They'll exalt to bring us out of poverty! Let's freaking go! Good use of company finance? Hello. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. What is Veiled Exalt worth? It's worth 6! It's worth 6?! Huh?
All in order.
Say what now? We're rich boys! Finances have been saved! Oh, yeah! Let's freaking go! On that note, guys, my wife called me to say, apparently Charlotte's giving her a pretty hard time. So we're gonna end stream here, and I'm gonna help my wife hopefully get Charlotte to chill. She's having apparently a rough time. So tomorrow we have restored the Glad to the level the Templar was at. Tomorrow we'll actually do like farming with the character. Bitterbind with Spectres is 16D. You're telling me if I do this and it says Spectres, I make money? +1 or like extra proj? +1? Dang it. Well, maybe next time we'll get +1. That's cool. All right, anyways. We gotta call for the day. Tomorrow, I promise we're not gonna be leveling into cultists or anything. We're gonna be playing this character, okay? We're gonna be playing this character. But we gotta go. So let's see who is online. Who is streaming PoE? Yeah, send you over to Connor. I think he's just starting his stream and he'll probably be streaming for quite a bit longer. So I'm gonna send you guys over to good old One Mana Left, who is Mjolnir Gaming, working his way towards doing a KB of clustering Giga character eventually. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Tomorrow, the Glad starts to go hard. We'll see about doing some end game farming. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see y'all later. Enjoy Connor stream.